Hello there, everyone. Sorry, I felt like enunciating every single point of that today for no reason in particular. Once again, 11-minute starting soon screen, but in my defense, I was eating a sandwich right before I started stream, and slightly after I started stream. I was eating it at like 10 past, the stream was set for like 15, quarter past, how do you say that? 6:15, whatever it is. And I wanted to finish my sandwich because last stream, I was hungry and there was food stands in the game and I was like, holy shit, I cannot focus, I want food. So I'm not making that same mistake, I had a sandwich. But anyway, today we're doing Danganronpa 2, Chapter 5. Doing the investigation and the class trials because, oh no! Nagito died? I never would have suspected such a thing would happen. It was such a shock to all of us. I'm sure that this is some people's saddest Danganronpa moment. I just think it's kind of funny because it feels so clear. Brutal fucking death though, especially if all of that was like, you know, if the spear was put in as like the final wound, and it seems that way from the expression that he's making, that he's screaming. I haven't looked back on stream and stuff very much. Why are there so many fucking porn bots on Twitter? I have not looked back at my last stream much. I said this the last time, when was it? Case 2? I said this case 2, but I don't like to like look back at the stream and be like, oh well now with hindsight I know that this is happening and blah 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 blah. Because that just feels like cheating. I'm gonna take off my shirt. I have a vest underneath, but it's quite hot in here. Like, I'm not streaming for like 4 hours in this heat. But anyway, my current susses are in order: Akane, Sonia, Vigo. Those are my 3 susses in order of most suspicious, least suspicious. Akane I think is suspicious partially because of the Minimaru. I feel like that's gonna play a part in this case. I'm not sure how, but it just seems like an odd thing to just appear suddenly, like at the start of the case. It feels very much like that's going to be like, oh, Akane, it was you because of you left your Minimaru, he's right here. He was so lonely. Sonia also had a lot of focus. Bihiko is suspicious just slightly because he was at the factory first. But even then, he left the factory immediately. Anyone could have gone and found Nagito and killed him. But yeah, anyway, enough talking. Why am I here yapping? Let's get into the fucking game. Mikan! Oh my god, that's actually so funny because when I first loaded the game, I saw Mikan and I went, Mikan! And I was like, aw, but she's gonna be gone by the time that I show the title screen on stream. Damn it. But she just showed up. Oh, ew. Yeah, we're not happy about that. Anyway, let us now continue. I just need to make sure everything's okay because I'm a paranoid dipshit. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito! So yeah, well, let's take a look at the wounds. I was thinking that he might be... I didn't say crucifix because I was thinking about Chihiro, but I said that, like... I thought that... Obviously he didn't die in the castle like I thought, but I said that I thought that he'd be, like, spread on the floor or something. Which, I was kind of close with that. And, he got some knife wounds in his legs, presumably done first, after the tying up, obviously. And then stabbed in the hand. He's also got blood on his other hand. Oh, and some cuts on that arm as well. While having his mouth gagged the whole time, presumably alive throughout the whole thing. Oh, bashed with the end tail thing of that as well. And then presumably stabbed through is the cause of death. Unless it's like suffocation or something, or maybe even blunt force trauma, I don't know. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet. Oh no! Huh? What's going on here? Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know? Yeah, this is just a prank. This is just a prank. That's right. It's Nagito. He always messed with us. He always tried to confuse us. That's why. I can't believe it. Does that Monokuma have blood on it? Yeah, hella have blood on it. What the heck? Why'd you stab Monokuma? I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. In such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe that when the killings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. I mean, I expected it slightly because it was really fucking obvious, but, you know, you do you. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. Body's been discovered. A body's been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! Can't believe there were only 2 free times this chapter. Maybe there will be 3 times next chapter. Because I think next chapter... I don't think that the killer for this case is the mastermind. I think that these are 2 separate cases. I'm not sure, because is that blood up there as well? That's interesting. Anyway. The last game obviously had, like, the last case split into 2 cases, basically, so Chapter 5 and 6 were basically the same case. With Chapter 6, of course, being a retrial of Chapter 5's incorrect verdict. I don't think that happens in this game, though I could be mistaken. So I think that this is Nagito's gonna... I don't know, honestly. I don't think anyone's gonna die for Chapter 6, maybe. Maybe we just figure it out. But then what would the class trial even be about? I don't know, so... Maybe someone does die. I'm not sure. A body discovery announcement. Then it's for real. And Nagito's really dead? It's not just that he's dead. If the body discovery announcement was made, does that mean Nagito was killed? No, this looks like a natural death to me. I don't think that, you know, it might have even been a suicide, you know. Nothing saying that isn't true. Kill! Hajime didn't realize. Of course he didn't. Plus, it's one of us! I mean, that's what it means, right? Dumbass to dumbass communication. One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Then, it's gonna start again? Huh? The class trial's gonna start soon, right? Then, just got back from college. Welcome in, Chloe! I hope you had a good time at school. Well, look, it's dead Nagito! It's him! He's sleeping. He's being a little bit silly. He's playing one of his pranks again. Oh, classic Nagito. Welcome in, I hope you're having a good day. The class trial's going to start soon, right? And... Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is. No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? And then the time for action is now! Oh, welcome and gotta go last as well. Yay, I stream early enough I won't have to leave early to sleep. Yeah, I had to stream a little bit earlier today. But that is a good thing, kind of, I guess. I don't know. It's dark outside, so it's good enough for me. Then the time for action is now! So, allow me to give you guys the familiar Monokuma vibe! Hold it right there! What? Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma fun in such a cool way. Shut up! I can't stand this anymore! How much longer are you gonna keep putting them through this? No more! I won't let you! I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions! Well, shit. Say something! Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami! You just now noticed? Anyway, Monami, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions, anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up in this island? I'm sure everyone here wants to know too, you know? Oh, shit. What? No fair! You're shitting up too! Enough already! Oh, we already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please, do not say anything else that will confuse us. kind of a suspicious thing to say, Sonia. Kind of just an odd thing to say. What, we're gonna learn why Monami trapped us on this island, and you're like, no, don't tell us that. That would be awful to know. Just kind of a weird thing to say, isn't it? Monokuma's so cool. He's the coolest. I want a life-size Monokuma plushie. Anyway, let's begin. Maybe Sonia is the spy, just from that one line. That was so suspicious. Huh? Huh? But... I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? What did Nagito do this time? Oh, don't worry about it. You see him back there? He's sleeping. As long as a killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right? Oh, he dead. No, I don't know what you're talking about. He's just sleeping. He's having a good time, okay? That's the only way we can survive, right? Looks like you kids are way more well-behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip? Don't worry, the end is near. Honestly, I really hope that the mastermind is one of these students. Because was it Nagito? He mentioned something about like one of the surviving students from the first game. Who would that be? That would be Makoto Kyoko, not Byakuya because he fucking died. It wouldn't be Toko, I don't think, because she's an Ultra Despair Girls. And then Yasuhiro and Aoi. Like, I mean, technically, it could be one of those four. But I feel like that'd just be so boring. I really hope that it is a character from this game, you know? Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end? Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Imagine Mastermind is Nagito and he accidentally stabbed himself and that's why the end is near. Yeah, it was a mistake. See that? Mistake. He did a whoopsie.
When that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us?
The killing school trip will be over.
If this will finally be over, does that mean we can go home?
Finger slipped. Yeah, he accidentally pressed the kill yourself button. Don't count your prayers before they pass. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So, once again, alright. The Monokuma file! You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all. Okay, do your best. He pressed Alt F4 IRL. Yeah, he got trolled. Someone in the lobby said, hey, your game's bugging? Yeah, just press Alt F4, that fixes it up. He got trolled, he didn't realize that what Alt F4 did. Hold on! I won't let you escape this time! Wait right there!
What do you guys think? If the school trip's nearly at an end, it's safe to think that we can go home, right?
Azuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us. End for us if we screw up here.
Then let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can all go back home. It is nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. Sonia is solved the killer. Everyone's like celebrating, like, hell yeah, we'll be able to go home after we find the killer. And Sonia's like, but one of us is, not gonna be able to come home because one of us is, gonna get executed if you guys vote for me. I mean them. So like, you should maybe just like vote for yourself or something.
There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. It's not 2020 anymore. Why do I hear it everywhere? It was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. Because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it wasn't just that. There was something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me.
We gotta investigate! Oh, holy shit! Oh my god, banger! Banger! Oh my fucking god, alright.
Oh, they go so off for the last two investigation themes. Holy shit. Oh my god, a banger, the best version of the best investigation theme. Yeah, this is awesome. Oh my god. This is sick. First, we need to look at
Samonakuma Fire.
dead. The victim is Nagito Kumaira. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp.
Noon. What time was it again when we were all doing stuff? Wasn't noon? Noon was when the bombs were set to go off, right? Is that what he said? So around when like all of us were together? That's kinda wild. Maybe he was tied up and the spear was on that like roof railing. And so the killer, like it was just like slowly slipping off or something. And then when the killer was, you know, with all of us, the spear fell down, stabbed him, final cause of death. And Nagito was just alive for all of that. Maybe, I don't know. That's the way that, because there was blood on that, and there's blood on the wire thing for that.
We gotta get wifey Nagito's killer, we do! We gotta avenge my boyfriend! Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation.
Hey, what about its left hand? Why's that got blood on it?
Just reading this is making me depressed.
Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file?
Again, but what's wrong with it?
It doesn't mention the left hand.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. The one there's a laceration on his... Wait, we literally read this fucking 2 seconds ago. There's a laceration on his left arm and a knife built through his right hand. Just in case you forgot, I guess.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation's for.
Tell Warrior form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be.
We can discuss it later. Right now's our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss.
Oh, I guess you're right. Then let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. He probably didn't expect to end up like this either.
I bet Nagito actually enjoyed it. Nah, I gave him that gag ball. He hated my ass. Never spoke to me again. Oh no, the burnt plushies!
It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtain would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm. It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Thank you, Sonia. I was about to say, you're so the culprit. You're so suspicious.
But never mind. Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Just never realized that there was a need for an auto. I realized Mikan is gone. Mikan's gone!
And Kazuichi can't perform an autopsy like last case because Nagito isn't a robot, as far as I'm aware. Maybe he is. So yeah, this is the first case where we're not getting any kind of autopsy, really. We only really have the information in the Monokuma file and anything that we can see. So using that, the curtain is set on fire.
Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
It caused a fire to destroy the evidence. That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but...
You can't examine that? But it's clearly blood. It's clearly got... That's clearly vital evidence that's going to show up at the very end of the trial. Why can I not examine it? It's just clearly... Can I collect any of these? Or any of these collectibles? fuck, I accidentally pressed the fire grenade.
It looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end.
Look at Jackie, the way that she's sanded. I don't know why that in particular is so funny, but she's just so like, ah, oh my god.
The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Shut up, Hajime. Dumb fuck.
Jackie chilling, she's just having a good time, you know? Alright, let's talk to everyone. And then look at that dead Monokuma down there, and then examine the body. It mattered for Gundam's killing, and for Mikan's. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time.
What doesn't matter?
The time! Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was noon sharp.
It was at noon. But what were we doing at that time?
What were we doing? Well, right now it's
12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function.
Of course it does. Mekamaru had a Mekamaru had a clock function. Of course that Minimaru does as well. You called a grenade made to put out a fire grenade. Yeah, it does sound like it does something completely different, to be honest. It sounds terrifying. Fire grenade sounds like something that would set things on fire, not the other way around. I guess it's like in the same vein as fire extinguisher, but the thing about a fire extinguisher is that it has the word extinguisher in it to clarify that it extinguishes the fire. Grenade does not make it sound like the fire gets put out. It sounds like the complete opposite. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill.
Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it.
Oh no, she's gonna get hungry. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs?
You're right. Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. Okay, yeah. I was thinking that it would be Sonya unless they pointed out that that Sonya was the only one without an alibi. Because sometimes in Danganronpa it really is just that easy. So I was like, maybe it is simply just Sonya didn't have an alibi and so she's the killer. But no, now that it's been pointed out, I don't think that it is Sonya. It's Akane then. Whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer! But this could be like when Nakamura died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup.
Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they wouldn't have needed time to prepare.
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found those bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, what about you, Vigo? I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it.
When the Monokuma timer reaches zero 2 days from now,
What's gonna happen?
huh? What's gonna happen?
That's Rodden's school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go back home.
Yeah, free till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. You could tell me fire grenade is a throwable in Call of Duty now, I believe it. It does sound... What am I thinking? I swear that fire grenades... Are fire grenades real, as in like fire grenades that... Let me just look that up, because I swear that I've heard something like that before. Fire grenade... I am seeing... How about fire grenade, not extinguisher? There we go. I feel like I've heard of something like that before, but I don't know. Maybe not.
Anyway, looks like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. Think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
Yeah, I know.
Don't bring up strange stuff like that.
I'll talk to Chucky last, because I don't know if she's busy with the body.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way. It's too bizarre. I can't do anything except laugh.
If only everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. No, we should finish the class trial, and then we can think about what will happen after.
Monokuma's dead? There's blood coming out of his stomach! Hey...
No response! He's dead, Jim. Oh no! Dr. Kill... What was his name? Dr. Kill... I don't fucking... They killed Monokuma. Not again! This is just like last chapter 5, oh my god. Just kidding! I'm not dead!
Is this one of the life-size plushes that were being produced at this factory?
If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal too.
Don't put oversized garbage there! It's so misleading! Oh, what are you calling oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? And why'd he do it? Making a hole like it got stabbed. Going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
It's not a very good imitation if that's it. I had nothing to do with that.
Huh?
He's probably lying! Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there. You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. But you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know? Yeah, I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you till the very end. I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
Oh, hell yeah. This fucking sick guitar riff. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monami legit said the Logia god line. That was kinda crazy. I didn't think that she was into world's domination. I guess it just goes to show you never really truly know someone. Alright, I don't know if I'm bugging Chucky. I'm sorry if I am. She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling? Yeah, no shit there's something strange about the ceiling! That's blood, Hajime! Yeah, how about that sprinkler? That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire. You can see a girder right next to it, right? There. Can you see that red streak? It's pink, Chucky. She's colorblind. Huh? The smart Chucky. She is. She's the only smart one left because Nagito's dead. She's the only one with a brain we have to rely on. If Chucky dies next case, we're fucked. There's no way we'll find the mastermind without her. You're right. I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder. Why couldn't I just examine that on my own? It's very obvious and clear. I guess it's not clear, it's a little bit faded. But anyway, I'm happy that Chucky got a moment. Is that blood? Blood! The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Yeah, if you're an idiot maybe. Plus, it's in a straight line. Is it all the way around? Check, Hajime! That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Is that all the way around, or is it just the single strip? Why are you not giving me any information, Hajime? Why are you not examining the crime in a good way? I never expected Nagito to die like this, my boyfriend. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. He never tried to confuse us. You lot are so rude. He was just trying to help whoever had the greatest hope. He did not say shit to confuse us, okay? In fact, 2 cases ago, he cleared you, Hajime. He helped you out. He was hella homie when you didn't need to be. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Nagito was just a little guy. Nagito was so helpful, to be honest. Like, these fucking bitches are awful. They were awful to him. I feel like that's part of the reason I don't like this cast as much, like, as a whole. They're so mean. Like, every single one of them is so mean. I feel like, Danganronpa 1, there were mean characters, or like characters who didn't get along with the rest of the group, but it wasn't like the whole, it's not like the entire group was like bullying Toko and Byakuya the whole time. In fact, they wanted to include Toko and Byakuya, but Toko and Byakuya didn't want to be included. You know, but this time, it's like they shut Nagito out, rather than, like, Nagito just choosing not to stay with them. You know? Like, it's just, this cast is so mean. For no reason as well. Like, Nagito, I guess he did attempt to kill Byakuya, but ignoring that for a second, other than that, he's not really done a single bad thing since then. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. In that offense, Nagito did try to kill what Fuyuhiko did too. Fuyuhiko also did, and they forgave him, and now he's a part of the group. Now he's just a silly guy, so they should have done the same for Nagito. And Fuyuhiko got forgiven, like, the case right after he tried to kill. Nagito tried to kill first case, and ever since then, everyone has hated his ass. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary feelings. I need to focus on the investigation right now. And now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. The first thing is very clearly this hand that has blood. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this one looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound. There's blood everywhere.
There's something strange.
Strange? What's strange?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered.
Dumbass, idiot.
That's not how that works.
Well, that would explain the blood in his palm, but...
Huh? Is there something else that's strange? Cops look so cool close up. Yeah, it's majorly fucked up. This body investigation is kind of funny. Why are you tweaking? Yeah, why was he like screaming or something while he was dying? He should have just said politely. There's something else that's strange?
Then you flip it over and look at the back of his hand. Hey, here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger.
You're right. Why is it only on this part?
See? It's just as I said, right? I win.
Yeah, sure. You win.
Thank you, Jackie, for not being stupid.
It's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this?
Maybe fingerless gloves? I can't tell if the sides of his armor. Well, those fingerless gloves would have to be hella short, wouldn't they? Because fucking fingers all the way up his palm. I don't want to look at the rope. I want to look at the hand first.
The knife is stabbed in Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel?
We get it. You're in love. You love them. You're mourning. I don't care. This knife. It must be from the military base.
Military base? Yeah, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Another survival knife. Interesting. By the way, it seems the ones on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife.
Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, he stabbed the knife through his right hand?
And then, they finished him off with a spear. How cruel.
Then, does that mean the killer went into trouble using two weapons? A knife and a spear? Does it say what the ultimate cause of death was? I don't know. I don't think it would.
It doesn't. So they might have choked on the gag.
Survival knife doing the opposite of its job. It's like fire grenade but in reverse, yeah.
What the heck? This isn't how you're supposed to use a survival knife. That's against the rules. Monokuma, kill them.
And does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons? A knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
The reason they had to use the spear, huh?
Now I'll look at the rope.
Nagito's right wrist is tied with a rope. But it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. But this is a result of... That's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? Both of Nagito's legs are tied off. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs were all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, but they also stabbed his legs? Oh gee. Why would the killer do something like that?
We get it. You're sad that your boyfriend's dead. I don't give a shit. Fuck off.
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture? I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than the killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, how was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor? Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito, refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that.
Okay, bit of an odd thing to say, but sure, you're a Yakuza, I get it.
But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help? Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over, it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth's covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chucky moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off of his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
Only I'm allowed to do that.
Everyone's been saying other things. I'm convinced everyone did it but Hajime. Nice joke, nice original joke. Love that. Love that. Love that funny original joke that you came up with.
Wait, the blood is underneath the duct tape. Is it? Oh no. Is it?
Jackie, put it back on real quick. I can't tell, actually. If all Yakuza are this stupid, Japanese police must have an easy job. I mean,
Fuyuko has been... Yeah, he's stupid. I'm sorry, everyone's fucking stupid. I came up with that joke myself, thanks, yeah. I could tell from how original it was and how I haven't seen it before. And how I haven't said it before. Imagine if it was Nagito saying, hey, what are you doing? Hey, I'm trying to sleep. Stop messing with my body. It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Putting the tape back in the issue, you ungrateful swine! You're gonna get cursed!
The blood on Nagito's face. She was really winding that one up. That waist book was so long. It looked like it mostly came from this thanks to his left arm. If that's the case...
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey, how about the blood splattered on his face? There's no blood under the duct tape. Okay, thank you for clarifying that, because it kind of looks like it from... Some of them look like they have clean edges, but also I couldn't tell where exactly the duct tape was. What's wrong with that? Not that there's anything wrong with that. The duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back in his mouth already.
Yeah, you're right. There's blood on the duct tape. We already knew that. Hey, I'm trying to be a good victim here. Leave me alone. Hey, I'm doing so well. I'm sitting so still. And I got all this blood. Leave me alone. Stop doing stuff to me. And I like this game more than the first one because we got Nagito and Chiaki to be intelligent. And now Nagito's dead. I don't know, I think so far, I obviously haven't finished it yet. So far I think that the first game is better. I don't think that this is a bad game, but, you know, I'm just not as invested with most cases.
Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it.
Hey Nagito.
That spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach.
There's no way around it. How looks like the fatal wound. Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Yeah, no shit. Oh, the spear of Gungnir. Mukuro! Was that Mukuro that died to the spear of Gungnir? I don't remember. I think it was. Mukuro! Wasn't that a bunch of spears? I don't know. Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right?
You definitely just came up with that now.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I sighted it in Nesmi Castle. Huh? Nesmi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice! Damn you all to hell!
Poor Monokuma. The cast is so stupid they could find a man shot to death in some empty shells and they'd be like, what's important about these shells anyway? Exactly. The cast is so fucking... Chiaki is the only smart person left. Nagito was smart as well, but he's kind of down, so, you know. I mean, I still feel like the cast, other than Nagito and Chiaki, have been way stupider this game than they were in the last game. You know? Welcome back, Mukuro Ikasawa. Mukuro! God, I'm so sad that Mukuro died. She was so silly. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Yeah, no shit. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. Fuck off! I've already investigated everything, dumb fuck. I need to go to the castle now. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like that part has blood on it too. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that Hajime hadn't fucking realized all this shit already because it was so obvious that I didn't think that it had to be said, but I guess that Nagito's just gonna talk about some dumb shit now. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. I wonder why there would be a... Can we kill him? What did the back of Nagito's hand look like, by the way? Does that show? It doesn't show the back of it. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nesmi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. No shit, dumb fuck. Oh my, guess I'm done with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body's right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Oh no, we wouldn't want that. We wouldn't want you to be maybe abnormally stupid. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Yay! Can I take any of these Monokumas? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel over the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. They should have been neatly put away. I'm still yawning, what the heck? I was yawning all last stream.
And for some reason I'm still yawning. I've not been yawning today, but suddenly I'm so sleepy.
They should have been put neatly away.
The yawner. I am so the yawner. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess?
Huh?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Oh my god, this was hella to set the fire. Akane, you fucking dumbass! She's the killer. she might as well be. She set the fucking fire. It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Hakane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. Dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck. Dumb fuck. She's the killer. What happened to open it slowly?
Hakane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Could it be? Was that it?
And there's something else I've been wondering. These monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line's the only one that's neat and orderly.
Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally.
Well done. So that's what the music is.
This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here? Why did my nose...
What do you fucking mean, why is this here? There was music playing earlier.
Looks like that weird music was playing from there. You know, the music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but how's the killer playing music from this?
There's still areas I haven't finished investigating yet. I hate inverted controls. You see me log on by that truck and all that, yep. I thought that I just saw it then, but that's not you.
All these CDs, they're all copies of Monokuma's music. They should have been burned too.
Thanks for that.
There are a bunch of books stacked on top of each other. They should be burned too! My sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Well, it's not like I'm missing much.
There are still areas I haven't finished investigating yet. Did you know that this is a collectible and if you click it, then you actually get a What the fuck? I don't want to talk to every single person. I want to get to invest. I'll talk to Jackie because I like Jackie. Looks like this side's completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there isn't a point clear here, I might not be able to notice it.
But it's better than the warehouse burned to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out that fire.
There's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades. I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy. You were thinking that, huh?
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
You're screwing with me.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd. Thanks, Monokuma. You need to see that in order to progress. It's a very important scene. I only played SF4 Champion Edition and almost moved names in Street Fighter, and I only played... Oh, she used Dan's Flying Kick, or whatever it's called. Sorry, I missed those messages. I only played Axiom Street Fighter 4 Champion Edition, and I was moved names in Street Fighter, and I only played, couldn't beat the first enemy, and couldn't throw out a single special arcade mode. I've never played Street Fighter. I think there's a guy called Ken, and that could be a completely different game. Kazuichi self-report. I don't like Kazuichi anymore. Kazuichi was silly up until Sonia started being uncomfortable with him, and then I no longer like him. That's the moment that he just stopped being a good character. And he was already an iffy character. I don't know if I'd say good. He's basically just Yasuhiro but slightly more plot relevant and also a huge fucking creep. So I don't like him. And now Kazuichi got all wet from his sweat.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second.
You're weird.
Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already.
That's really important. Now we can what? I'll talk to Akane since she's the culprit. It mattered for Gundam's killing hands from Mikan's. But it looks like the time doesn't matter this time.
It was clearly written in the Monokuma file that the estimated time of death is noon sharp.
But we all split up before noon to search for the bombs, which means no one has an alibi.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Now can I leave? I want to investigate the fucking... I think Kazuichi's a fine guy. You think that up until he starts stalking Sonya, and then it's no longer funny.
Oh, even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him, there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
Looks like Sonya's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her.
Now? I have so much other, more important things. I get it, she was at the military base, it was kind of weird, it was kind of odd. But I have so many more things to do right now, we can ask her about that later. Whatever.
Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonya, do you have a minute?
Yes? What is it?
I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito said in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
I prefer it exploded. He said something like this, right?
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were fake?
Well...
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, I were you at the military base. I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you, and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my. Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god. Damn, I'm sorry Sonya, you're not the killer. I think it's Akane, I don't think it's you, don't worry. Sonya.
Yes, I am terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base.
I'm sorry.
Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch.
Thanks, Sonya. Oh, Sonya, yeah. Don't worry, Sonya. I'm not suspecting you. I think it's Akane, okay?
I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean, when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out the bombs of the How did you find out that the bombs of the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
Holy shit, Sonya! What?
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
Look at her! Oh, hi, Usami!
However, that plan was an utter failure.
It's so pretty though, look at the lights! Oh my god! Sonya's so awesome, she is. Sonya should play Valorant, she doesn't know how to curse. She needs to get into a Call of Duty lobby. Actually, she wouldn't last a single second.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real, it was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I see.
God damn it all to hell!
I find it really funny when Sonya gets angry. I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs in the military base were fake.
I did, as did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
Well, it's not particularly secret. She's just right there, like, very clearly. You could just see her very, very much, so... Sonya's so funny when she's angry. I love when Sonya says bad words.
Sonya, we're not allowed to say that. This is a family-friendly PG stream.
You can't say damn it all to hell.
She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. If those bombs are those same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby.
Thanks for reminding me, Kazuichi getting fucking launched is the funniest thing. I wish that he died though, that would be even funnier. Imagine defusing the entire military base would be one hell of a fireworks show. It was a hell of a fireworks show when the bombs all went off in the factory. It was awesome.
That bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. On further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. Dumb fuck, Hajime. Fucking obvious. Didn't we figure this out last stream? I feel tired already. We're an hour in, but I feel so tired already. Hajime is just like so stupid. But the problem is his reason for doing it.
With this, I've explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. I already wasn't doubting you, Sonya. It's Akane. I already know that it's Akane.
You're right. I got it.
I'd love if Kazuichi's the killer because I want him dead. But, I don't think that he will be.
Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
You look worried.
Thanks. Yeah, I am.
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. I should investigate places other than the warehouse? Oh my god. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, plus the factory next door, and then because with the spirit edge that came from Nagito's.
Fuck off, Hajime, I already know what I'm doing. Actually, what was that last thing they said?
If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating. Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
I guess it's nice that they tell you where to go so that you can't get stuck, because you already know where to go. But I already know where to go, because I've been told where to... I'm not told where to go, but I already... From context. Like, no shit, those are the places I have to go. In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems you had the same idea.
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this everything together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, you'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Oh, no. And it's okay if we leave this place?
It's okay!
It's better than the Phoenix Wright trilogy where it expects you to go to the most random place ever. That's very fair. It is much better than that, where the Phoenix Wright trilogy doesn't give you any fucking context. It's just like, well... I mean, they don't even... in the Phoenix Wright trilogy, I don't even think that they say, like, well, I've investigated everything I need to... They just, like, don't say anything. It's just, hey, you have to go somewhere now. Hehe. I think that this series is better than the Phoenix Wright trilogy entirely, just so far. The Phoenix Wright trilogy, I didn't enjoy it, really. The investigation games I loved, the Greatest Attorney games I loved. The Phoenix Wright trilogy, oof. I don't know why. It was I mean, I didn't hate every moment of it, obviously. Like, you can see my streams, like, I had fun times. There were cases that I really loved, like Turnabout Goodbyes, for instance. It's a really, really great case. Rise from the Ashes, I think, is a pretty, like, a good case as well, but it's just so misplaced. Like, everything about it is just very much post-Trials and Tribulations. I don't know why they set it in the first game, because it's so out of place. Like, I enjoyed Turnabout Goodbyes, I enjoyed Rise from the Ashes, I enjoyed Recipe for Turnabout, I enjoyed the ending of bridge to the turnabout. But I mean, so far I would definitely say that this is better than the Phoenix Wright trilogy. I kind of prefer the hand-holding than the ridiculously obscure moments in Phoenix Wright. That's fair. It's sort of like the other extreme, though. Like, I'd prefer a place in the middle. The Phoenix Wright trilogy was so obscure that sometimes you'd get stuck for an hour because you have to present the most random thing that you don't know about. But then in this game, it's so easy, and the characters go on about it for an hour. Like, what could it possibly be? I don't get it. I don't understand. It's so obscure. There's no way to know.
There's no time for us to stand around. In order to just... Why can I not speak today? I just cannot speak.
I just need some water. I mean, I got some water. I just needed some... Fuck, I still can't speak.
In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around.
Yay! I finally have free will.
Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye.
Hi, Sonia. I would have thought you'd be at the military base.
It reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop.
Is he still watching this from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly?
No, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why do you have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recording it in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue.
Maybe Nagito did commit suicide, to be honest. I don't see why he would do it in such a... I mean, he could have... I didn't know one noted the loud ass truck. It's because... I don't know. It's because...
Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. There's no way I can examine this. If it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this.
Hi, Sonia.
The break room's on the other side of the door. This is where we obtain the fire grenades. Anything inside? Nothing on the floor looks like a good clue.
Let me examine the place, dumb fuck.
Whatever. The life-size Monokuma plushies are crammed inside an enormous basket. But it looks like there aren't any clues in here.
What do you mean? This is where the Monokuma plushies come from. Fuck you, Hajime. I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you'd normally run into.
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me. The bomb that went off the lobby might have been set up here.
Huh?
Might have been set up here. If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that? A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it.
Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Either way, it is all gravy.
Oh, gravy? The hell does that mean?
Stop! There's no bomb! You'll know if you just pick me up, see? And all you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton. But there is a bomb inside you. You're right. Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes!
Wow, really?
I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I get quiet, he would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Didn't we already figure this out? Didn't we already deduce that he just brought them from the Octagon? I must say, you have a good idea, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it! No. Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it.
Nice. That was bullshit. We didn't learn anything. Wait, even what's Monokuma's account? Why did I get an account from him? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. Well, I mean, of course he would. He put them there, didn't he? Alright, where's the next closest place? Probably the military base? Which island is the military base on again? It wasn't the 4th island, right? Because the 4th island was... Wait, was it this island? I think it's the island we're on. It's hella this island. Sea King Industries, and then over here should just be the military base, right? Okay, yeah. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Kazuichi. Do I have to talk to him? I'd rather not. That'd be nice. There's a Monokuma!
When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing.
Obviously not! What's the point of this investigation? We're not learning anything new. Hajime's just being stupid. And angering me. I'm gonna see my pet. Hey, pet. Oh my god, you're the spare! Let me give you a present. It's a dip pen. Yay!
He said as much in his video message.
So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions.
Hi, Monokuma. Yay! I got a Monokuma. I don't want to talk to Kazuichi.
A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Yeah, found it.
Huh? What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's...
That was a survival knife. It's a crime scene. Check, there's a survival knife here. And that means that the survival knife must have come from the military base. Isn't that the same type of knife that stabbed the Nagito's right hand?
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. The killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me. It's the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy.
I don't like you.
Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason for all this messed up stuff happening. Leaving guns out in the open's totally dangerous.
Serious. What the fuck?
Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that. There's no one on this island who can do that.
Well, I've looked at like everything.
If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself.
Although, what the fuck is even the point of... What was even the point of talking to Kazuichi? I didn't need to talk to Kazuichi and I just did it for fun. What the hell? I do wonder if there's anything in Seeking Industries, but I highly doubt it. I guess since we're already here. Why not check, you know? Seems the same. Alright, let's go to the castle! It's really hot in here. I'm tempted to turn on my fan, but I don't know if it'll mess up the audio. And it probably won't, but I'm not gonna do it anyway. Just out of principle. My hand isn't fan enough. I'm curious about Monomi's house. Check that after the castle, though. Holy shit, this is awesome. That hole's bigger than I remember. Hi, Chuck. Oh, it's Figo. I was so close with my guess, though. Spear of the flesh ornament on it is hanging from the wall. A spear. It's definitely it, right? Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cords attached to the handle. There's a weight at the end of it. Plus, looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear Gungnir, huh? Monokuma totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife? Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife. It would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that be? Could you tie a knot with one hand? I feel like that's probably possible, right? Because that's all they really needed to do. Like, Naito could have technically set this up as a suicide. I just don't see why he would do it. Like, thinking about it, because I think that the spear was, like, automatically set to fall at a certain time. So, like, technically, he ties his right arm first, with it already burnt, so that it, you know, his arm is still free so that he can do stuff with it. Ties his legs up. And then puts the tape over his mouth, does the, like, cuts and stabbing, ties his other arm, and then the spear falls eventually from some contraption he set up. Could that work? Maybe. I guess I won't rule out that it's a suicide, but I still don't think that it is. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel like, oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. No matter how much more I investigate, I haven't even checked Naito's cottage yet, you dumb fuck. Dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. And that's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling... I'm feeling sleepy. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito's trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Nagito was never trying to make you suffer, he was trying to make you hope. That's like the opposite. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. I want to cook the Figo! The killer must have taken the spear from here. A spear like that isn't convenient at all, and it would have been a pain in the ass to carry around. So why did they bother using it in the first place? Maybe this spear was actually used for torture too. Torture, huh? And then is Hajime finally gonna be able to read the really readable letters, or...? In fact, even from this angle, you can read them pretty easily. It's the password to enter the ancient ruin. Ah, there's no way to figure it out. Just deal with that later. Dumpfuck, dumpfuck, dumpfuck. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Hate, hate, hate. I think Nagito, sorry, not Nagito. Hajime is my least favorite character in the entire series so far. He just sucks. Hey Monomi, anything going on here? Why am I able to just enter here? This is scandalous, I'm leaving. Why am I so sleepy? I guess it's because I'm playing as Hajime. Hajime is always so sleepy. No, I wanna go to bed, I'm so sleepy. Yeah, we're walking. This is walkies. I'm not walking, that's dumb. I'll walk this way though. I won't, that's also dumb. I'll walk here though. What was Naito's cottage? Okay. That's Chiaki's. That's Hiyoko. That's I don't care about Peko. That's Yuki. That's I don't care about Mahir. That's Sonia. That's Akane. Mikan! And then, oops, sorry I ran. Let me go back and redo that. That's Dumbfuck me. Where? I think I know which one's Nagito's. That's Ew, Kazuichi's, don't like him. That's Miko's, he's nice, like him. That's Nigamaru. Nigamaru. That's Ew, don't really care. Gundam! And that's, Yoga. I kinda care about him. Why are you here, Monokuma? I guess I'll talk to Chiaki first. Ah, Hajime. Weird that Akane is the only person who isn't present for the investigation. It's almost as if she's the culprit. No, my. You want to go inside Nagito's room too? I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Don't even unlock the damn door. Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then. See? I have opened the door. You can freely investigate now. Thanks, Monokuma. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? Maybe the cottage key is computerized? More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. What was Nagito's room like? It's kinda sweet. So, Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Hi, Chiaki. I'll talk to you first since that... Monokuma! I'll talk to you first since that pink little box is very clearly the answer. Hi, Chiaki. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. The bookshelf? Oh, I can examine other things. Fair enough then. There's a refrigerator. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Is he ready to drink cold drinks? I don't know, let's open it and find out. As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Monokuma's special poisoning! For poisoning use only. There really isn't much inside. Yeah, there's nothing much inside, it's pretty chill. This is how my fridge looks. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle, and it doesn't really look suspicious at all. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's talking very much. Chiaki, don't drink it! That bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe. Yeah, I love, it's my favorite brand. My favorite brand of protein powder, named Monokuma's Special Poison. Jackie, there's a glass shard. Jackie, no, you're gonna drink the glass inside the protein. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and I just started drinking it because I have no brain and my head is really stupid.
Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Yeah, looks like it's poison.
Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Haha, funny reference.
Stop it. If you were like that, I'm gonna get nervous.
Oh wow, that's long as fuck. And unreadable.
I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. I have to do that because whenever I do Monokuma's voice, I don't get tired and yawn. But I do for everyone else's voice. Anyway, so is that Nagito's cause of death? The poison is Monokuma. Monokuma did what is not to go in because of this smoke from the fire. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
But where did Nagito get something like this?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too.
Apply to the bomb?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items.
He also got inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial?
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Well, he's the ultimate lucky student. What do you mean? He can't do that. That's not how... So I'm guessing that because of those shards of, whatchamacallit were everywhere, and Hajime was like,
oh, well, surely this isn't important because it's just the shards from the fire grenades.
But inside of those shards, there was also the shards for a bottle of poison, and that was probably Nagito's cause of death.
Just thinking about it scares me.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh?
It looks like the bottle's less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? Maybe it could have been a suicide then. I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
Another trap!
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? Oh, what the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died?
I'm curious about this bookshelf now. Why did Chucky say that we should examine it last? There are lots of books here arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books that went around and kept stuff on the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to go thoroughly. Let's just leave it for later. Okay. I'll examine it last then. You convinced me with your sweet talking. AKA just going, nah, nah.
It's the bed that comes with the cottages. It looks just like the one in my room, but...
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's the usual place for hiding things.
Yeah, like porn.
Oh no, Nagito's gonna have porn in his bed. We can't look at that.
Well, we should still check just in case.
Do people hide porn under their bed? I mean, like, before the internet, obviously, there was, like, you had to get porn in, like, magazines and whatever, right? But, like, I mean, where would you even, I don't know. Why would you even, I mean, I have no idea, to be honest.
With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. Ah, poor Nags, come on! What is this?
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. Glubber rouse. I almost said it. These look like the real deal. Did you get these from the military base?
Gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hachime, was there anything else under the bed?
Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum?
A round, thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to the seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Who knows?
It might be too soon to decide that.
Let's look at the treasure box.
A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink light that's totally standing out. Could this be...
Can you let me know if you found my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
No, that's just Nagito's.
That treasure box.
Chucky, you know about this?
It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out. It might be good to see what's inside.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook.
Oh, it's a diary. I can't read that.
This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it.
No, don't read her diary. You're so rude. Oh my god. You're so rude.
It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children. Entries that looked like chicken scratch.
Don't insult her handwriting and drawing. It looks beautiful, okay?
Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this? A diary?
Looks like it. Did Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there weren't any clues in here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped in an entry titled Day 16.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Okay, I can just read it with Nagito.
We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final bedroom today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
Phew! I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to pick inside. Jeez, that was close. If I'd come on here later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you're a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief. Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student! Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar! You always show up out of nowhere! Monami, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write.
Oh, she doesn't have fingers. Huh?
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah. See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
But you have thumbs, so that's, you know, an improvement at least.
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you? So that's what this is about.
Ew, you're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true?
Huh?
He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it? I would assume Chiaki, considering the final Deterim part, right? But, I mean, I guess that it's... I don't know, I don't think that it is Chiaki, but that's just the only person I can think of immediately.
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it? Excuse me!
Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
The same pattern as usual. Well, it looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her.
But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Basically, it's just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye.
Well, okay.
There are lots of books and other mysterious items stuffed on the shelf. The genres and the types of items are also random. Can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's card.
Do they now?
I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So, what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here.
Well, that might be true, but...
So, I'll leave the shelf to you. But we've already examined everything else.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it.
Oh well, I want to examine everything myself anyway, because I want to do it thoroughly.
I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items, and examining each one.
But unluckily, I'm not the one ruffling through the shelf, it's Hajime, so... I'm standing up, I'm stretching my legs. I'm exhausted.
One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here.
Something tells me that's a clue. Oopsie, sorry for knocking into the table. Huh?
Oh, that file wasn't the only one
Why do they get the name wrong so often? I'm not the only one who keeps on confusing Hajime and Nagito's names. Well, that file wasn't the only thing I received from... the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
That seal.
Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Nagito said it's only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick?
It's because you're thick, Hajime. And I don't mean that like, as in, you know, down there. I mean up there, like your head, you're thick.
As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito would lie to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Hiko, Hikune, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information my ass. I can't believe it'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information, such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth.
How the fuck a height and weight is pronounced differently? What the fuck?
There was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student in the reserve department. Why? Is it the only thing that isn't a lie? Ah, gee.
It's because you're a fucking loser, Hajime. I'm a bully now. I fucking hate you, Hajime. Damn, that was crazy. It looked like an ambulance or something. Wait, it didn't have the sirens, but it had the lights? I was like, holy shit, why is it blue all of a sudden?
I'm not the only one here. It's from the reserve department.
I guess because there's really no point in having sirens on it. Like, you know, driving through a neighborhood in the middle of the night when there's like no traffic.
Am I the only one here? It's from the reserve department.
I'm guessing that either Fuyuko's sister or... was it Sato? I don't quite remember who. But one of those people was probably the actual 16th student. Because there are 16 students, right? That's the thing. Monokuma said, like, oh, well, there's 15 students and then one reserve department students or something like that. But, like, there are 16 students. There were 16 students in the first game. There should be 16 students, right? Right? So presumably there are 16 students, but, like, I guess one of those two is probably the 16th student. And Hajime is here as, like, a fill-in. I don't know.
Why? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hajime, did something happen?
Well, I just found a strange file.
Ah. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? The final dead room. As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. I think I hiccuped myself out of... Never mind, I'm still stumbling on my words. I was about to say I hiccuped myself out of sleepiness, but apparently not.
The profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Is there a profile for Chiaki?
Can I take a look at that file?
Chucky leaned against me and peered into the file.
Oh my god, are we getting Chiaki? Oh my god, look at her! I love Chiaki. She's so silly. She's staring so intensely.
You're right. My profile's really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope Speak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
I was also thinking that... because in Danganronpa 3, there's a bunch of other characters. I assumed when I learned of the reserve department that those characters were the reserve department. But then apparently the reserve department doesn't have ultimates talents. But I think that the students from Danganronpa 3 do have ultimate talents. Right? Seiko's like the ultimate, was it pharmacist? And then Ryoto is like the ultimate animator, I think. Those are really the only two I know. Actually, there's a girl that was like an ultimate cake, like confectioner or something. I don't know, I don't really know the characters, because Chloe said that most of them are kind of bullshit other than Ryoto and Seiko. But, right, they have ultimate talents, so like, upon thinking about it, I guess that they aren't the reserve department, but I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna watch Danganronpa 3 immediately after I'm done with this game, right before I start V3. Yeah, Seiko and Ryota is awesome. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, obviously. Part of me was tempted, I was like, oh, well, a little bit of it's a prequel, right? So surely it couldn't hurt to watch it before playing Danganronpa 2. I never was going to actually watch it, obviously, but part of me was like, oh, surely I could just watch it, you know, I'm a little bit bored right now, I could surely watch it, part of it's a prequel, right? But now I'm really glad that I didn't, because I think during the prequel arc is like, there's some scenes with like Mikan and Junko, so it's really good that I didn't. Not that I would've, I wouldn't have done it, but I was like, in my head I was like thinking, surely it wouldn't hurt, right?
These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but... it just cuts immediately back to the...
そのファイルってあいつ
Nice.
の名前がないよな
file. His name isn't in here, there, right?
確かに16
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Hajime, you just said that was 16. Can you not fucking count?
If Nagito's missing, then... you should have led by saying, wait, there's only 15 profiles, who's missing?
I can't see, Hajime. I can't see. What are you talking about?
Byakuya.
Oh, Byakuya.
白夜だよ
That makes sense, I guess. Maybe.
Does it? Maybe Byakuya was the traitor.
Because, I mean, by traitor, we're just talking about one of the Future Foundation people, right? Surely the Future Foundation is, like, the 5 students from, first game, right? The 5 survivors. 6, including Byakuya, but he died, so... Right? I guess Byakuya was just the traitor? That's... silly. Like, it makes sense, but that's funny.
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
よく見てみろ
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor?
No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious.
Hi, Byakuya.
He participated in the killing school life at Hope Speak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Oh, hey, Byakuya. You saw Byakuya. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names.
Ultimate imposter? Why did you not tell us about this sooner? Hajime, you were supposed to be reading through the book and you're like,
Yeah, nothing suspicious in here.
the fuck are you on about, dumb fuck? The ultimate sus. The ultimate sussy baka. What the fuck? Ultimate imposter, what does that even mean?
And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter?
That's a banging piece of Kia. It hell is. Ultimate imposter.
That's that Byakuya's true identity.
Wait, so that wasn't even Byakuya? That was just a dude? Is that what... That's so disappointing. Is that true?
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
That's kind of disappointing.
A fake!
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him, the Phantom. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown.
His gender is unknown, you say? His gender is unknown? Byakuya is alive though? I mean, I guess that's nice. But it's just kind of lame. All that, like, cool character development we saw actually means nothing. If that wasn't... Unless it's like a... I almost said his name. I'm not gonna say his name, because spoilers for Dual Destinies. Unless it's like a Phantom situation from that game where the person that the Phantom impersonated was likely the same, since the Phantom impersonates people close to their actual personality. Maybe it's similar to that, and that was actually... I mean, that's just kind of... That takes away the entire, like... Why did he die to prevent Nagito from dying in first case? That's like so lame. That's such a dumb... that's just kind of a dumb twist in my opinion, because it takes away so much from the first case. The first case is no longer one of my favorites. That's so lame. That's detracted so much. Yeah, people who hate Byakuya's death love this moment. People who love Byakuya's death hate this moment. I mean, like, I'm happy that he's alive. That's nice. But the death was so, like, so good. And now it's just, actually, no. Like, what? I mean, come on. That's just, I was kind of, I mean, I guess I was in the middle for Byakuya's death. I thought it was good that he died, but I was, like, sad that I was sad that he died. You know, I didn't want him to die because he's a good character, but I was, like, happy that he died because it was a good death. So I'm kind of mixed on this as well, but, like, you know, I'm happy that Byakuya's alive. That's nice to know. That's cool. But also, like, come on. So the imposter is funny though? I guess it is. That was real to me today!
The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown.
His gender is unknown? Nice.
Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. And that's his talent. No, I'm not jealous of that at all.
This reveal's kinda nothing burger, but it's funny. And yeah, it doesn't add anything to the plot. I feel like they just didn't want to kill off one of the survivors from the first game, and that's the only reason that this exists. Like, that doesn't mean anything, right? I feel like that's just so dumb. So, like, why was he acting selflessly as Byakuya to, like, you know, prevent his death from happening? Because he wasn't Byakuya. Like, what? That doesn't even make sense.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life? His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
Then, he was lying to us the whole time?
Nice line, Chiaki. The good thing is that the ultimate imposter does get a lot of character in the anime. Well, I'm looking forward to that at least, I guess. I hope that they have a good time and they're like, hey everyone, I'm the ultimate imposter. Watch me impersonate everyone. But I guess they'd be a pretty shit imposter if they just told everyone. I mean, that is just kind of lame. Like, what's even the point of that? If that doesn't come up at all again, and that's just, they did that just for no reason, that's like the lamest reveal in the world. The only thing it does is detract from the first case. Because, like, I mean, Byakuya's, like, character development and his death was, like, so perfect. You know, he protected Nagito and sacrificed his own life, and that was just some other guy. Like, what? They actually impersonate Ryota in the anime and everyone thinks he's Ryota? No, shut up. No way. Actually. Ryota and Byakuya are the same person. What can I say?
And he was lying to us the whole time? Oh gee, I'm in the killing school and someone lied to me. I'm so sad.
That's such a lame reveal. What's even the point of that? That's why I called him Ryota. That's the reason? You fucking... You're crazy.
But he couldn't help it.
Oh, what? Why couldn't he help it?
Because that was his talent.
Leon's talent was good at baseball. He didn't like baseball. Huh?
Having talent means you're also bound to that talent.
Not really. Like I said, Leon hated baseball. He didn't want to do baseball. If not for him dying, Leon would have been able to become a singer with Sayaka in her pop group. He could have joined her pop group! Sorry, I'm still crying over the first case of the first game. That was a banger, honestly. I think the first case of the first game is genuinely one of my favorites. It was such a great case.
Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life's already been chosen for you.
Not really.
You can't do anything else except rely on that talent.
Not really.
Regardless of whether you want that life or not.
Not really.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
Oh, what the hell?
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with. So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn, for a long time, my life's been a living hell.
What do you mean, what did he mean?
Upon learning that he's the ultimate imposter, I think it makes it pretty fucking clear what he meant by that.
Based on the context, if I had to guess, maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already.
So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Wait, so they are two different characters. Wait, that's so funny. Chloe, you need to redo your tier list now and include the imposter. That's crazy.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
I had to hide as an imposter. To be honest, I don't think I would have thought anything of it if there were just two Byakuya's on the list. I mean, Toko and Jill were classified as two different, but I mean, that one also does make sense, but you know, I'd probably just be like, oh well, yeah, Byakuya and Danganronpa 2 has character development, so of course he'd be classed as a different character.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. They made that file so you guys couldn't find out. It's just as I thought. You're the one who did it. The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy set by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
Ultimate Imposter is A tier, Byakuya's S tier. Awesome, sick, radical.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here.
That's so funny that, like, first you were trying to hide the fact that a character survives and comes back in the second game. And then afterwards you had to hide the fact that the character actually doesn't survive. There's no returning characters in this game. And that's actually just a different dude. That's just so... What's even the point of that? That reveal better come to play later, otherwise that's just so lame. Like, there's just no point, it seems.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right? Then we can use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Naito too, right? Well, probably.
Yeah, there's so many levels to this. There's so many layers, oh my god.
That's a scary boo-boo. It's driven with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue. Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up. Wait.
Excuse me for a moment. Bam, 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 bam.
Ah, shit. That chime just now.
Well done, Nagito, you're figuring out that there's a class trial.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will never... But time will inevitably run out, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot Nagito was dead for a second, yeah. I mean, you know, maybe he's just... Maybe that's just not Nagito. You know, it was just... That was the ultimate sussy.
He was working with the ultimate imposter.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There's nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up! We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon!
Maybe Nagito's the ultimate imposter, yeah. Maybe that was him. And he faked the profile. He faked Byakuya's profile to look like... That would actually be a sick twist. If Byakuya wasn't the ultimate imposter, and it was actually one of these people alive. And they faked the, I guess it would have to be Nagito, right? Because... But then he is the... I don't know. I still think that would be more sick if the ultimate imposter tried to hide their identity by faking a Byakuya page.
A last class trial?
Or, like, faking their own page and putting it in place of Byakuya's, I mean.
He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Yeah, don't get your hopes up. They only did that reveal because they thought people would be upset about Byakuya. Yeah, what a fucking cop-out. That's such a pussy move. Oh no, people might be sad that we killed a beloved character. That's what this whole game is. You killed Mikan with no fucking remorse. But Byakuya, oh precious Byakuya. We can't kill precious Byakuya. No. That wasn't Byakuya. That was the guy who pretends to be people. You know, the ultimate imposter. The guy who has the talent of pretending to be people. It was him. That's lame. The more I think about it, the less I like it.
And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
His real plan? Thank you, Chucky, for explaining everything to Hajime in baby steps, because that's the only way that he can think. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. The class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
I can see it. It was Akane. Or it was a suicide.
Possibly.
It's stupid, but it's kind of funny. I mean, I don't know. That's a time and place for humor. A huge reveal like that is just... I mean, it wasn't even like a necessary reveal. Hajime was like, oh, there's nothing up with this file, everything's completely normal. And then suddenly... actually, you missed the fact that Byakuya wasn't Byakuya, and Byakuya is still alive, so please don't get mad at us, fans. You don't have to worry too much.
Huh?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. I thought that you said that Hajime was supposed to get better after he learned his talent. Or rather, lack thereof. Hajime has arguably gotten worse. I hit Hajime, I want him dead. Can he be the next victim? I want to play as Chiaki. We got to play as Nagito earlier, so anything's possible, right? Can we play as Chiaki? I really want to play as Chiaki. Looks like everyone's here. Weird that Akane didn't show up in the investigation at all in any of the places that we could check. That's rather interesting, isn't it? Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Kazuichi, everyone's dead. Stop it. You're making me depressed.
You're making me depressed!
So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict, where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma Badger said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily. Why can't you believe it? The guy that's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know? That's why. I'll definitely survive.
I don't want to hear that.
If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Sorry, the reason that I speak like this is because I'm just... My voice is always cracking. So, I'm actually just speaking like this, you know.
I can do a good voice cracking impression.
That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh? What are you saying?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
Damn right. Stupid rabbit should just shut up.
This cast is so fucking mean. Even when we're down to the last few people, everyone just fucking hates everyone. Like, everyone is so mean.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it in order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight.
Thank you, Monami. I love Monami. I'm back on the Monami fan train. I hated her last case because she was super fucking obvious about the escape room and kept on saying shit. But now I'm back on the Monami love train.
Love, love, love.
What's the deal?
あの
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
き
Mother, no. Don't remind me.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
待て
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
お前
Tch,
な
what can you tell just by looking at those button eyes?
あー
Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimar. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial.
What? No. Ah, fine.
でもね
Minimar has to be a plot point, right? Akane is for sure the killer. Can I cope and say that Kazuichi's the killer though? Because I don't like him and I want him dead. He's not gonna be the killer though. Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going. To the last class trial.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Yay. Whoa. It's an escalator. Janky ass escalator.
This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself, over and over, within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
No, it's so cramped up here. It's kind of awesome though, right? Like we're in a triangle, and Akane's in the middle, which means she's the killer. I figured it out. The fucking two people that I said we're gonna live to the end because of the elevator placements actually ended up fucking dying like immediately. Gundam did too, but I said Mikan and Nagito, and they just instantly fucking died.
The elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
あのね
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
そうですよね
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Akane's the killer. You did it. Unless it was a suicide, that's also a possibility.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
あの
Nagito was problematic in many ways. I had to cancel him on Twitter many times, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. And he was also my boyfriend. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight.
Yay.
And then, the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Despair doesn't have a light, dumbass.
Well then, now that chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
6 again?
Enough! Just fucking stop this already!
I think that the game is trying to condition us to think that since there's 6 of us left and 6 survived the last time, that we must all survive here. And so therefore I'm gonna go hard in on saying that Akane is the killer.
Enough! Just fucking stop this already! Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep, it sure is. So, you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure he gives your all.
Didn't I tell you? He said it! This is the end!
Now then, let's get this trial started. This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
Yay! Thank you for cancelling me, Sonia. Yeah, you said some problematic things.
This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Naito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable.
Silly guy.
But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair, just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him.
He was the silliest little guy. He was such a sweet little guy.
And I have no idea at all who did it, but
I have 2 ideas. Oh my god!
there's no way we can end this all up knowing. We will be consumed by despair.
No, Chucky's all alone now, because Gundam died.
That's why. We absolutely have to find out.
Now I'm even more convinced that Akane is the killer. Last time I was like, is Gundam the killer because only he and Chucky are on this page, so if he dies, then Chucky will be the last one on this. And so now I'm convinced that Akane, because Akane is the last person alive other than Hajime on the last page as well. So I'm completely convinced that Akane is gonna die.
First we finished off Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito.
No, Hyuko!
In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this.
Alright, I'm positive now it's Akane.
And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun.
Yeah, goodness damn. Why am I yawning so much? Okay. Obviously first, set the volume. Die. However, I want to... I think I have 4 hope shards. Yeah, I only have 4. I think it probably will be a class trial after this in chapter 6. I don't know if I'm even going to be able to hang out with anyone, so I feel like I should just get something now with these remaining 4. Excellent blade. That chapter doesn't increase by 2, I don't need that. Clock up. Increases the max speed during the logic dive. I feel like I already go too fast during logic dive a lot of the times. Increases the turning power, that could be really handy, but I feel like I don't need it. What else is there? Increases the speed of memorizing a statement. Ooh, that could be kind of nice. So that increases the focus gauge. Menacing focus. Have I got menacing focus? What is menacing focus? Have I got menacing focus? What the fuck is menacing focus? Have I got menacing focus or not? What the fuck is menacing focus? Am I crazy? I think I'm a little bit stupid. Maybe it's something you have to unlock. Whatever. Anyway, I might get the turning power thing. That could be quite nice. Maybe even the jumping power, you know? Because I was struggling with the jumping a little bit last time. I could get the upshift and the moonsault. I might do that, to be honest. Yeah, I'll do that. So do that, and then also, what's downshift? Because this was like, reduces your aiming speed. Like, why would you want it? Why would you want that? Right? Am I crazy? Like, why would you want it? That doesn't seem like it's ever a good thing. That seems like it's just negative. And then I have to set these here. I have plenty of SP. Plenty of SP. Alright. And I think that's about it. I don't need to save again, I just saved. Okay.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you'll present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote...
Wait, what the heck? They've put weird things for all of them. Gundam has like an X. And Nagito's was also weird. Gundam's got like the, is it Times New Roman font for his X?
If you vote correctly, then only the Blacken will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the Blacken, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monomi, my cute little sister. You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She's not tied up.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon because you're a rabbit. Chesto!
What? And she still doesn't say anything. Hell yeah.
One more time! Jeez, how about this one? This will be my final blow!
No, don't get Steely Dan, but she doesn't say a fucking word. What a goddamn Chad.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi. That's a first.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial started after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who's attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor's obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
I want to see Nagito's portrait again because his ex was also different.
No, that might not be it.
Wait, is Pecos different as well? It looks thicker.
Huh? You trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait, don't tell me you're the traitor. Don't tell me you're the traitor. Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Oh my god, you can X those out. I didn't even realize. Pecos does look thicker, but I'm not sure why. Are those supposed to be swords? They might be.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. Or were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
How's Fuyiko?
What?
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
You're Yakuza. I like that the signs of the dead people match their heights like Yoko's so shot, yeah. I do love that very much. I don't know if I like the stylized X's. It's like funny for one or two characters. If it's like 4 characters like that, that's wild. So let's look at the duct tape and the... Alright, I got it. Is that the duct tape that it's written? Uh-huh.
No, that's wrong. But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, he wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Ah, Kazuichi. Fuck.
I hate Kazuichi so fucking much.
Oh, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap.
Stupid Hajime, he got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Yeah, you are stupid, Hajime, but that's not the point right now. Because Kazuichi's also stupid. Oh, God. Yada 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 yada.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap! That they wanted to hide the fact that he was interrogated. But if you tape his mouth shut, how was he supposed to answer anything? Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito, and the information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Damn it. Is it literally just the fucking tape again? Dumb. Stupid. Dumb. Quick, 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 quick. Oh god.
We should tape Kazuichi's mouth shut. That's so true. No, that's wrong.
That's what I was presenting though.
I was already presenting it to say, hey, the blood came
After. That's what I already presented when Kazuichi was like, no, and then I just said, yaha, and that was it. Fucking pointless.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up. Oh, what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh right, also these two are next to each other. That's the other reason I thought it was Akane or Fuiko. Yeah, I'm positive that it's Akane. I'm absolutely 100% sure.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Yuck, yeah. I'm trying to find Nagito's thing again, because I could swear that it was different as well.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something? Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face went under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wound, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Yeah, if the duct tape was used, so he wouldn't be able to scream. And it's like I said at the beginning, the tape wasn't for torture, it was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, that's freaking crazy. Did they go psycho or something? I think that you, quote unquote, went psycho at some point in relation to Nagito, right?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
They didn't destroy shit. What do you mean? What do you mean destroy evidence? Not a single thing was burned. Huh? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
Akane is so silly she could never. To be fair, that is very true. She just said the fire was for destroying evidence. Like she's too stupid. I'm sorry, Akane. She's stupid in an endearing way though, because she's presented as stupid. But who could have done that? However, literally every single, like the last two cases, in fact every single case, it's like, oh, Mikan's the killer, and you're like, oh, but Mikan's so silly, she couldn't have. And I was like, oh, well, Gundam's the killer. No, Gundam's so silly, he couldn't have. So that just makes him more suspicious, so you just say, Akane's so silly, like that nearly guarantees it in my mind that it's Akane, and I was already quite certain. When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire. Sonia, no, you're being silly. It was automated. It was automated. That's Nagito. His is like all wet. Like the paint hasn't dried. Huh. That's funky. I don't know if I like it or not, the fact that the portraits have different X's on them. Some of them are a bit odd, like I don't know why Gundam's is in fucking Times New Roman, but yeah. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us, but that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking. Even if it was only a coincidence, time was just too perfect. Too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia! You have such an amazingly high intellect! Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is.
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
Why do we even need a fucking non-stop bit for this? Didn't we already establish this, or was that just me? Whatever. The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup and lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, look at these clutches. It can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe there's an invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused... Well done! Consent! Something that Kazuichi will never gain. God, I'm so upset that the first time I did the consent as a sex joke, it was with Kazuichi. That was awful. Hajime and Kazuichi rap pair, come on, let's go. I guess that wouldn't be much of a rap pair, I'm sure that a bunch of people ship that, but... Come on, dumb fuck squad. Sonia the clever? Sonia's so clever. I mean, I say that, it's already pretty obvious, but I mean, you know, in terms of the rest of the characters, Sonia's like the second smartest one here, right now. She figured out that it was the lighter and that it was something tipped over.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped over Monokuma panels we found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Shipping Hajime and Kazuichi because Nagito deserves better and they deserve the worst.
That's so true.
I hate them both so much.
Ow, my hand.
What's the back of your hand called? Is it just called the back of your hand?
I was gonna say my wrist, but then I was like, well, that's not right. So, and then I was gonna say my palm, and I was like, that's also not right. Anyway, I scraped it because my hand was, I don't even know what I was doing. I think I was scratching my leg or something. But my hand was below my desk, and I like read this, and I was like, I read this in my head, and I was like, oh, I already read that out loud, so I'll just click to, and then I scraped my hand on my desk as I was lifting it to try and click the mouse. Anyway, that's way too detailed for no reason. No point in me just explaining all that, but you know, I have to. I need to. I don't have a face cam or anything, so I need to build an image in your mind so that you know what happened.
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin. Does that mean anything?
Figo, what the fuck happened to you, man? Can we kill this bitch?
You're right about Hajime being like Johnny at least, you know, yeah, I was completely wrong about Nagito and Gyro, but I got Hajime and Johnny completely spot on. They're the exact same character. Literally the exact same dude. Copy pasted. Does that mean anything? The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect? You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over? In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So, in we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the ladder at the end.
Hajime is the only character to get character development, yeah. The only character in all of fiction. Some people genuinely act like Johnny's like the first protagonist in JoJo to get any character development. Like, I'm convinced some people just don't read JoJo, except for Steel Ball Run, because it's Dick Righted so hard. Like, some people say that Jolene doesn't have character development. Jolene! The person who went from this, like, kind of naive, like, silly, like, I'm just gonna drive with my boyfriend, yay! Like, not even being able to handle prison. It's like this fucking crazy, like, I'm gonna defeat a fucking dude with a god stand. Like, come on. Anyway. Yeah, I don't like Steel Ball Run, sorry. Mainly because of fandom, to be honest. I think that Steel Ball Run is perfectly mid. I mean, I hate, like, the ending, and there's a few arcs that I just genuinely cannot get through. But for the most part, I don't think I hate Steel Ball Run. I mainly just hate the fans. Is that actually on... It hell is. This is my new laptop. It doesn't have muck on the screen or anything. Vehicle's a mole. I never noticed that before. I only just noticed that. I was like, is that a fucking thing on my screen? Like a speck of dust or something? But no. I forgot this is my... I guess new isn't quite the right word. I've had it for like a month now, but... This is the laptop that's like pretty much brand new, like it doesn't have like much dust on it or anything, and I'm taking decent care of it, so I thought that was too. Yeah, I like tried to wipe it off. But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over? That was loud ass music! And the lights were off apparently, I didn't remember that. That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them. So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide that domino effect.
And one more thing, there was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Oh, I wonder what this could be. It was the speeder of Gungnir. Got it! Anyway, I never realized that Fuyuhiko had a mole there until just now. You're talking about the MP3 player, right? The hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. We're really flashbacking Hajime's inner monologue when it happened. Come on.
Hey, do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Naito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
And as if on cue, hits suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling. But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, the door was jammed, I get it.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Hakane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. I guess that sound effect just didn't want to play it.
Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? You can barely open it.
I know it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What happened to opening it slowly? Hakane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open.
Ah, gee. Yeah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel. And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Oreo just ate a piece of my Dorito I dropped on the couch. What he doing?
Damn. You're cat crazy. He eating Doritos? Oh my god.
Can cats even eat Doritos? 1 second. Can cats eat crisps?
Can cats eat potato crisp or chips?
No, cats shouldn't eat. Oh no. I'm sorry, Chloe. Oreo's dead. From my quick Google search, and not doing any more research into it, Oreo is now going to die. I'm sure that a tiny bit of Dorito is enough to kill a cat.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
No. I was expecting the answer to be yes, to be honest. That's why I read it out so cheerfully. I wasn't expecting it to just be, no, it's really bad for them. So, whoops. At least it only had a little bit, though.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door. Because the panel was blocking it, right? But the black doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse,
It's a locked room mystery. How did they escape? Fuck, is it not Akane? I'm gonna be so sad if this is a suicide. Because that'll mean that I was wrong. I mean, I thought it might be a suicide as well, but I would be wrong about my main guess.
if that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Jackie's talking about is... we couldn't take any merch. Got it! If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Without windows... Akane's the ultimate gymnast. She could hella, like, jump through the fucking windows. Well, it doesn't say. But that's what I'm going with. Akane could jump through the windows because she is the ultimate gymnast.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right? Now that you mention it!
There were no windows? Fuck, I thought I remembered windows. Damn it. Oh no, it might be a suicide. Why would the Nagito do that though? That's so rude.
Now that you mention it!
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We're all outside the warehouse, you know?
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used. You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh? Night? You don't mean... But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean? What do you mean, Hajime? Chiaki's the one who said it. What do you mean? Chiaki's the one who said it.
The person who set off the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
It's a suicide? I'm so upset. That's disappointing.
Got it! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know?
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim. What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too, maybe.
He's saying this was a suicide. Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
We already established those weren't torture though.
Are you saying those were... are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Naito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Only one of his arms was tied up.
Even for a creep like Naito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Naito was able to tie himself up. Well, I already figured this all out ages ago, and I was thinking that it wasn't the case. But I guess it was, so...
Need to discuss. That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
It isn't.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but
It clearly isn't.
I feel like I'm overlooking something.
Yeah, something huge, because you're a dumb fuck. Dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with a free arm. It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? If you use your front tail?
Dirty joke, is that a dirty joke?
Huh? Is it? Okay, yeah. Got it!
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't be in both of his arms. The rope in his right arm was completely burned up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it. The proof that the burned rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. It's the sleeve.
Got it!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burnt in advance, so it wouldn't look like it was burned in the fire.
Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome. I'll let you cop a feel if you want. Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Everything Sonya says is kind of based, to be honest. Sonya came up with the idea of OnlyFans before OnlyFans was a thing. Oh my god. That's definitely wrong. Shut up, Fihiko. Sonya supports sex workers. Hell yeah.
Fine, I just gotta get a Benjamin for him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Naito. Fihiko wasn't even... I honestly thought he was talking about the payment thing. Sonya's a princess. She's such a princess. Slay a princess. Sonya is so base. I actually hella love Sonya. Sonya's probably one of my favorite characters. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife with your right hand with your right hand. That much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? Hold on. There should be a way.
They don't even spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give that back to Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
You tied up. Oh fuck, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Nagito died from under debate sex work during the trial. He would have. It's what he would have wanted. Oh, I'm sorry, Sonya. I didn't think that was for the knife anyway, so. Anyway, I'll try the actual answer now. Consent! Yay, I did consent with Chucky! I like Chucky, so I'm happy that I agreed with her. Because she's smart and she deserves to be agreed with.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up, and then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him, and it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
This trial's awesome. I mean, you're right. I think so far it hasn't been so painfully obvious that it's annoying. There's been a few moments that I've been like, oh my god, just come on, we know the answer. But also, we're not that far into it, so I don't know.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Oh, I see. So that's the trick. But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
How bleeding plushie super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
そうやって
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fihiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound is right in.
I mean, I feel like the way that Fuyuko's acting is kind of like Aoi in Case 3, where she was just being super annoying and just for absolutely no reason she was just going super hard on Yasuhiro when like all of the evidence, really, even though the evidence was like trying to frame Yasuhiro, all of the evidence pointed towards him not being the killer, if you really thought about it. Like, for some reason she was just obsessed with blaming Yasuhiro, which was, I hated it for it. I feel like Fuyuko's doing the same thing here, but in my opinion it's not as bad, because he's a man and she's a woman. Zinger! No, it's because he's doing it about something that actually kind of makes sense, because the suicide isn't immediately obvious, and also he's not like going hard on fucking Akane or someone, you know, saying like, oh well, she must be the killer for like absolutely no reason, like just really passionately like she must be the killer for no reason. He's just saying, I don't think it was a suicide. What the heck? That's crazy talk. So yeah, I need to point that out because I was feeling slightly hypocritical with how I treated Aoi and how I'm gonna treat Fuyuko, which is like the little baby boy that she is. I get what you're saying about the one in his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear, yep. Now we talk about up there. Spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing that happened to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? You can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife stabs into it, and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife in his right hand. And there is a limit to his constitution. If he got penetrated by something so big and thick, he would die instantly.
Don't even. I fucking knew it would be Kazuichi. Dumb. Fuck you.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, he would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it, for reasons.
Hey, bastard. You better cut it out. I don't like Kazuichi. Why is he a survivor? No one likes... This whole cast, like, the synergy is completely off. Everyone just hates each other.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it. You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too. You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Hell yeah, Monami! Get his ass!
Yeah, Monomi's sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi? It's the ultimate imposter, perhaps?
This game knew that Among Us was coming, and knew the impact that this would have on my psyche to play through. It's too much.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true I've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide's unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
Chucky's awesome, what the hell? Like, I feel like everyone else has had, like, kind of a reason for, like... I mean, Chucky's probably gonna have a reason, you know, she was talking so much about, killing is unforgivable. But everyone else has had, like, like, the primary allies in that have had, like, a major reason for being, like, so... Like, I believe in everyone, and Chucky's just, like, she's just chill. I honestly love Chucky, she's definitely one of my favorite characters. This game predicted COVID and Among Us. I know, right? Was this made by a time traveler? Goraka, what did you get up to?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh? I'm Hajime, so I'm not following along with the chain of logic.
I feel that there is some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
She's even looking up again to try and hint to Hajime.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself, so let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now. Everyone, working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Chucky's the best. Chucky's awesome. I love Chucky.
Then, even now. Alright, let's do this!
And the other one... Da-da-dun, dun, dun.
How did Naito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
That was very touching.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand. But his left hand was also tied up. And that rules out his left hand. Dumb fuck. Die. No, I'm gonna shoot you in the face! Can I shoot him in the face rather than in the words? I wanna not shoot him metaphorically, you know?
Hold on, it's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand. Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
Are we forgetting what kind of spear this is, by the way? One with a huge fucking chain that you can lob? Are we forgetting that?
But there was something off about his left hand.
A bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it would look somewhat strange? That was awesome. I'm glad we shot him in the face. I'm glad that Kazuichi's now bleeding out dead in the courtroom.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, and around all the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain. What's wrong with it?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
He just closed his fist.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Oh, is Nagito's left hand doing... It must have been open. Oh my god. Got it! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange looking bloodstain on the palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail? What is it with front tails on you?
Perish the thought. He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Wait, when Akane said that she had a front tail, was she talking about a dick? Is that what was... You know what, Akane transgender, let Tekken go. I'm down.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself. That's right, that's the problem.
She was saying that Nagito used his dick to cut the rope, yeah?
That's the problem.
I mean, you know, Hajime's seen it, let's ask him, he's the witness. Hajime, do you think it would have been possible? Do you think he could have done it?
Hey, Chucky, what do you think? Shit. Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
Ah, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Thank you.
Which section of this spear was he holding on to? Oh, he was holding on to his shaft. Got it! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was some metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same length as a human fist? Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blow that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
What do you mean? You can throw it. It's got a cord so you can throw it.
Not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Jackie? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. I wish I could have gripped Nagito's butt. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we're stuck. Shall we have tea time?
We're not stuck though because it's really easy.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan?
Sorry, when all the text goes yellow, it's too much for me to read.
The plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
I are welcoming crime. Oh my god, crime. Crime, I'm so sorry. Some people have died, Crime, since the last time you were here. I'm so sorry, Crime. Crime, I'm sorry. Twitch was fruitcake phobic and didn't give me a live notification. Yeah, Twitch does that a lot. Who? Well, I don't know who you care for, but I'm gonna say at least two people. One of them, I don't know if you know the name, so I'm just gonna refer to them how you refer to them. One of them was the scene girl, Ibuki. And one of them, I'm so sorry, Crime. Here's the Chinibyo. Gundam's dad. Gundam and Ibuki. The only ones we have left. I don't know how many of them you care about, so I'm just gonna list which ones we have left. We have Hajime, obviously. Dead. Unfortunately alive. Dead. Alive. Dead. And then the entire bottom row is dead. I'm so sorry, Crime. I'm so sad about what double no. Why? Yeah, it's awful. Why Gundam, not Kazuichi? He should have died instead. I don't care anymore, all of them can die. Sonia's based though, Sonia keeps saying based stuff. Earlier she was talking about how sex work is awesome, so we love Sonia, okay? Sonia's one of the best characters. My babies are dead, so the rest are just spare fodder.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first, namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Thank you, Jackie. Thank you for not being a stupid. Gundam died for our sins. He literally did, yeah. Oh my god. Crime, just so you know, Gundam died a noble death. Ibuki got done dirty though. She wasn't even herself when she died, which is unfortunate.
How it was positioned.
Oh, and also, Nagito's the current case. He died really fucked up.
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it! Could it be?
The state of the spear. I have to do a fucking... Please be logic dive. Please. Please be logic dive. Those are actually fun.
The state of the spear, and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito!
Please be logic dive. Please be logic dive. Oh, thank God. Yeah! Radical. Let's see how good my jump is. Whoa! I jumped so high. Whoa! Oh shit! I was being slick, and it bit me in the ass. Hell yeah! Oh my god, this is sick. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Naito? We could be as cringe as we want, still go to heaven. Because Jesus died. So true. What the fuck? New obstacles! Oh shit! We've never even seen these before. We're pulling these out case 5. We're near the end of the fucking game. They just do whatever they fucking want. Oh, I was gonna thread the needle, I would have died. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? Gee. Good question. I think I played this on cool math games in school. It's awesome. I love Logic Dive. It's by far the most fun mini game so far. Can't wait for the taxi driver one though in V3. Oh shit! Thread the needle. I'm trying to read chat, but also this is terrifying, so I'm not doing the best job. And then, what item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Oh, what? What are you talking about? The spear's cord. Is it trying to say? What's it even trying to? Oh shit! What's it trying to say there? I don't know what that one was even asking. What item connects? Well, like, how did it get up there? Yep, the spear's cord. Hajime's brain looks like this all the time, that's why he's so slow. Yeah, he's always just, he has to do this for every single, like, connection that he makes. You know how, like, Miles Edgeworth, like, every single time that he thinks of anything, he has to do logic in his mind? It's the same for Hajime, but except it's, like, 10 times longer than Miles Edgeworth's logic. Like, anytime anyone gives him any information, he does a fucking logic dive, it's awesome. How big are the eyes on your needles? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm stalling while I try and figure out what that means. Got it! He does logic with hover body, feels so cool. He does, yeah.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that. Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
How the oh, thread the needle, I see. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Listen. I can thread a huge needle, okay? There's no issue with that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
But I thought that you meant like actual like human eyes. I forgot the eyes of the needle are actual like things. Because I'm a genius. I'm the cleverest. If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP? That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Oh, look at him, silly guy.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up. I noticed the slight red streak on the ceiling girder.
Oh, I was about to say no, but fuck, you didn't. Chiaki noticed that, but Chiaki is the one speaking. I noticed the slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off in the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. How about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear. Are you serious? He really committed suicide like that?
Chiaki-san, yes, the silliest ship. I love how they bounce off each other. That's so true. I love them. That's so silly. I did a piracy and copied out the pattern for my bats, and I can make them without going back for a 17-minute video every time. We do not condone privacy, and so therefore, I will not state the identity of the chatter who just said that. But that's radical. He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off this trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single one on his body. That was all him?
Not just that. He did all that while he was grabbing the spear? Oh, look at him! What a silly guy! He's so calm while he's doing it. He's so chill, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm stabbing my leg. Oh my god. I'm so Kazuichi, you can tell because my chat color matches my hair. Oh my god, you're right. That's so true. Pink hair. Pink blood! Oh my god, Kazuichi's hair is actually white and it's all just stained with blood.
Game theory. Kazuichi Soda is not the innocent guy that you think he is. In actuality,
What if the pink color from his hair is actually from the pink color of blood? There's one scene where Sonia mistakenly calls his hair red. Now, you may think that this is just an error with the game. However, they also say that blood is red in this game, despite it being colored as pink. This must be because they actually see it as red, and the reason that it's colored to be pink is because it's blood. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. I wasn't gonna say the end bit, but I have to. Come on.
Well, it's red. The devs just changed all blood colors to pink. Yeah, exactly. Kazuichi's secretly a redhead. What if it's brown because it's red blood? You know, that could be it, yeah. It probably, yeah. I wonder what shade it would be to the characters in the game. Also, Kazuichi hella looks like Leon. If I didn't know that Leon died like immediately because of 1137, I would have hella thought that the returning character was Kazuichi as Leon. They look so similar, like the only difference is the beard and the hair color. Leon's hair is red. Oh my god, Leon's hair is red. We need to add this to the game theory. You see, when Leon Kawada was executed by baseballs, he got a bunch of blood on his head. That's why the color changed from his natural red-haired color to the pink color of blood. He actually survived and came to the next murder school trip. Holy shit. Game theory, just hire me. I'm fucking awesome at this. That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. We're just JoJo theory. Average Ace Attorney theory. Phoenix Wright was actually the culprit of DL6 the entire time. I'm red, I just got Danganronpa. No! That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right? Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too? He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain. What are you talking about? He's chill as fuck. He doesn't feel any pain, he's vibing. Yeah, I gotta stab myself in the leg real quick. I already got the cuts on my arms, but gotta do this leg, and then there's also the other leg, gotta do that too. Then, oh, well, here's my Monokuma blushes, so let's just stab my hand with that, and, should be ready to go now. Didn't he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself? The only thing is, there hasn't been a break yet, which makes me think that this is a two-parter, and there's gonna be some twist. He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder. He was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. No, he was trying to make it more difficult, so that your hope could prevail, dumbass! That's what he's been doing the entire fucking time! This is pretty normal for Nagito. I don't know why they didn't see it coming. I mean, yeah. It makes sense. He's saying, like, if I have the resolve to do all this to myself and then kill myself, you have the resolve to solve this and figure out what's coming ahead. Like, I don't see why they don't get it. It's so obvious. His goal was to get us all executed. And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again. Did he want us to die that bad? That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up. If he wanted to kill everyone, he would have just killed someone else and then won the class trial. And that way everyone would have died. That's not what he's... It's clearly not what he's doing. That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up. Yeah, that's our Nagito. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. You're a dumbass. You never understood Nagito for a second. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. What are you even talking about? That's not even... You're completely misinterpreting him. Chucky, can you talk some fucking sense into this bitch? If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that? He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us. So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor. I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him. He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusion of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. That bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him, so he'll be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Ooh, you're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. My throat. It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut's wrong sometimes. You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion. I disappear, Meow. Kazuichi's in charge since my babes about that. Well, I'm gonna kill Kazuichi, so who's like the second, who's the backup in charge? Like, who's the second in charge if he dies? Because I am going to kill Kazuichi. Remember Shinji birthday tomorrow? Shush, it's a secret. Nobody knows that. We're totally not going to wish her happy birthday. We forgot, okay? We forgot. Shush. You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial. We can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
And it's okay? It's okay to say you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No. Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Hold on. Why? Sorry. Just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. Can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but the mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery's left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with. You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
Is it the... Let's just look at everything first. Just to make sure. God, he's so extra. Nagito's silly to the bitter end. He's so silly. I think that, that poison might have been in one of the fire extinguishers, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Oh, wait. Am I just stupid? Am I overlooking something really obvious? Am I stupid or is this stupid? I think I'm stupid. Something that Nagito couldn't have messed with. The torture wounds he did on his own, obviously. We've already discussed that. Same as the band robe. Same as the survival knife. Same as the blood. Same as the duct tape. Same as the spear. Same as the plushie as well. And same as the blood. And same as the panels, and same as the oil ledger, and same as the MP3 player. I thought that I was like done over here, so I stopped trying to I mean, there's not many more things to look at, really. I think the only things left are these two things. Is it not either of them? I've selected everything. I selected everything that it could possibly be. So one of these he couldn't mess with. Huh? Let's go over it. The torture wounds, we've already discussed. Nagito did that to himself. He grabbed the knife and did the torture wounds. The burned rope, we already discussed that as well. He, burnt it a bit and then tied it around himself. That's also fair enough. The survival knife, we already discussed that he used the Monokuma plushie to stab it himself. The blood, we already discussed that. It just went on him when he was gripping. The duct tape, we already discovered that. He put it on. Is it the fact that he was desperately moving his mouth? I mean, he could have just acted that. Is that really what we're gonna say? Okay, no. Was the Monokuma plushie moved away from him? Yeah, we discussed that he could have just yeah. We already discussed that the Monokuma plushie was just swiped away from him after he was, after he stabbed it in himself. I'll try it anyway, because I have literally no idea. Yeah, no. One more thing. Oh no, I haven't... No, I don't want to lose here. I don't want to lose here. Turn in. What's turn in? Piece of evidence even he couldn't mess with. Oh god, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. No, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Oh, darn it. No! I died! And now everyone's gonna vote me for some reason. The fuck, dude? Why would you do such a thing? Am I crazy? It's one of the things that... Huh? No, Hajime did it. Hajime must have done it. No. What does turn in mean? Does that mean give up? Got it. Wait, no. No. I'm not reading that. Fuck you. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. No. I'm exiting. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not looking. And I'm really going to go through all that again. I truly will. Because I'm not. No. I thought they meant give up as in, like, give up on the... I'm not doing that, genuinely, no. I would rather redo the whole class trial than just do that. Even though I was just guessing things blindly anyway, I would legitimately... You misclicked and got it right. That wasn't... No, that was the, Wait, did I actually get it right? Because if so, now I feel really stupid for doing that. Turning in just means you give up, right? Anyway, I would... If that is what that means, I did not mean to click on you. No way you restarted the trial. I did, because I'm not gonna fucking... Turn in isn't the answer, right? Turn in is just... I would legitimately rather restart the trial. Turn in means turn in the answer. Yeah, exactly. It means give up. It means give up and let the answer just give itself. I'm not doing that. I obviously would like to increase my aiming speed. Duh. And I want my moonsault again. I don't know if I just did something really stupid, but if there's even a slight chance that that just did the answer for me, I'm restarting. Because I'm not doing that shit. That's dumb as fuck. I refuse. Is that everything? That's everything, right? We'll speed through it. Just like we did last time that we did a chapter 5. You know, we're just continuing on the tradition of having to redo an entire chapter 5. Monomi's fucking goated. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'd much rather do this. This'll take like 10 minutes or something. What are we going through? I didn't do the, Fuck. I forgot to turn down the volume. I hope that I can do that. Anyway, yeah, I think turn in just means give up. I pressed it because I thought that it meant give up as in like just lose, but no, it means give up as in the player gives up. And I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Sorry, Hajime, I gotta turn you down. Ah, shit, I gotta do one of these again! And the answer's just duct tape again for some reason, because this is a fucking waste of time. I'm aware I already lost. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I'm getting the duct tape already. Yeah, I'm really gonna sit here and do the whole thing again. I pressed it out of curiosity. I didn't think they would just be like instantly, oh, you give up? Okay, then I'll give you the answer right away. Maybe there was a better way to do it than restart the whole trial, but I don't care. I don't care for a second. What's this again? Sonia's clever! Sonia's clever! Sonia's clever! Sonia's clever! You are clever! I like Sonia. Sonia's silly. Silly Sonia. That's what they call her. That's what I call her. Because she's my favorite character. One second, let me get something, let me get some Subway Surfers. So what if I do it again? I can do it again. Yeah, I can do it again. Let's just hope that I, remember to turn it off.
Yay! Yay!
Let me turn her down slightly. How loud is that? Is that good? Is that good volume? I have Cheerio down here. There's your Subway Surfers. There she is. She might block the text a little bit, but we've already been through this before, so I don't think that really matters for you. You have Yay on repeat. That's for the stretches of time where I'm just silently skipping through. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Yay! See, we're having so much fun. This is the type of fun that you can only have when you restart. This is, you know, you can't have this kind of fun when you can't have this kind of fun when you're just playing normally. You can't have a recurring yay. In fact, let's show off the I'm gonna mute you real quick, Cheerio. Let's look at the ooh you so clumsy girl. Media sauce. We'll just have one. I just want to show you it real quick because it's awesome.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl!
No, he died! Oh fuck, he died. Well, whoopsie. You saw it once at least. You can come back now, Cheerio. Cheerio is so happy about that information. No, Nagito killed Nagito! Why would he do this? Oh my god, that was awesome, glad, yeah. We had to do it. I feel bad, I read that Gosh is God. I'm a terrible streamer.
Tie up your own arms and legs.
Yeah, oh shit, it was right there, wasn't it? Ah, fuck. Hell yeah, this is awesome. I love playing the trial again. Yeah, but I'm not just gonna give up like that. Even though I was just selecting random shit, I'm still not. No, I'm just not. I love consenting with Jackie. Jackie is awesome. Maybe this can give me a thought, you know? What piece of evidence is unexplained that Nagito wouldn't be able to do? Replaying the trial and all. Let's just say that we restarted because of that game over, yeah? Let's just say that's the reason. I gotta get that achievement. I don't want a single game over. Mikan. It must have been open, surely. What? I love how the protagonists have little hair spikes. That's awesome. I don't know if every single protagonist does. Hajime and Makoto at least both have the hair spikes at the top. I think that Kaede and Komori also do. And we should be nearing the end here now. Oh hell yeah! We get to do the radical fucking logic dive again! Alright, come on, this is sick. What's that thing in the corner? Does that determine speed? It does. Oh, shit! I don't know why you have to go fast. Like, there's a time limit, I guess, but that doesn't really hint that you have to go super fast. You have 3 minutes. Like, I could probably go super slow. Like, let's just... Oh, well, it was above Nagito, I think, so, yeah, let's just, go this way, I guess. Yeah, but that's boring. Like, there's never been a logic dive that's been, like, super close time-wise, has there? Sick tricks. Yeah. I love Logic Dive, this is fun. Yay! Chihiro, what do we say to that? Yay! Oh, I have to click. Got it! I figured it out of my brain! Yay! I love Cheerio, yeah. Yay! Hi, Nagito. Okay, we're almost finished now. In fact, that's probably about it. Sorry, Cheerio. You must now perish. In the name of the Holy Lord that we call Chihiro Fujisaki, I banish thee. What? You're still speaking? Fuck off! I don't think she was still speaking, actually. I can't hear her. I think I saw the desktop audio moving and I thought that was her. Either way, she's dead now. Cheerio died, yeah. That's me, I'm Mondo. I did it. Killed her. Dead. God, my arm just cracked. Okay. Something Nagito could not influence. Is there anything that I'm forgetting that I fucking did? Okay, so it's one of the things that we've already talked about, and I have no fucking idea what. The MP3 player. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know what turn in is. I assume that that's... I'm gonna select the Monokuma file. That's... I got it! Is it about the Monokuma file? I checked the Monokuma file. Nothing in there was... weird, though, as far as I can tell. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Yes, that is entirely true. It was. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Is that it? Is that... I don't know. I think that he probably just died then. Monokuma saw on the cameras and was like, oh, I see, he did that so that nobody would have an alibi. Well then, I guess that was what you turned in. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, does turn in... is that just the same as enter? Oh my god, I get it now. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, I now get what turn in means. I didn't... oh, so turn in just means give the evidence. Oh, I shouldn't have restarted then. Oh well, we had fun. What, are you just... are you allergic to fun, Chloe? I get it now though. Turn in just means present. But I thought that turn in meant, like, give up. I was on the Monokuma file because it's just the first thing. So I accidentally like pressed basically like enter. Except I just pressed mouse 2, and for some reason I just didn't connect that would be present. I maybe should not have quit so early. I feel a bit silly, but you know, we got to have fun! Anyway, the Monokuma saw on the cameras that it was noon sharp, realized that what Nagito was trying to do, and so he wrote it down. That's fair. What the fuck? Oh, it was already at the bottom, that's what happened. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, true, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs, also true. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm, true, and a knife impaled through his right hand, also true. What the fuck is wrong with this, huh? What the fuck is wrong with this? Is it about
The Monokuma file.
Yeah, that's it. Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file? Dead. Wait, did it say his birthday?
The victim is Nagito Komada. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs.
Anyway, we learn, you know, that was a learning moment. I'm never going to do that in V3, I can tell you that much. I'm never gonna go, well, what's the turn in button, and restart the... We did that for the achievement, that's what we did. Because I failed, we did that for the achievement, okay? Because there's an achievement for completing a class trial with no retries. And so far, every single class trial, I've died to some dumb shit, so that's the only reason why we did that totally. I'm saving. I'm hella saving. Oh god. Even though there's probably a break right around here, I'm saving, okay?
Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Right hand. Right hand! There's a flower on the desk! Sorry, that's not me.
The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Jack is worried about is...
What is it? I don't know. You tell me. That's why I'm asking. What's hidden in the Monokuma file? There's nothing. I guess it's the time of death. That's the only thing I can think of that, like... Yeah, it's time of death. Is it? Time? Where? Is it? Holy shit, this is crazy. I don't even know what to select next. Cause. Where's there an H? Where's an H? The cause of death. I mean, I guess. I suppose there was the poison or something, but I mean, yeah, we usually got the cause of death from Mikan's autopsy. Like, yeah. Did we ever get the cause of death? I don't think we did. We always had to figure that out on our own. Right? I feel like that's not different. And also, there's a lot of wounds, so it makes sense to not say explicitly what the cause of death is. I don't know, I think that's really fucking stupid, but whatever.
In this particular case, it's Monokuma file. There's no specific cause of death.
Yeah, like the infamous case where it is stated that the cause of death for fucking who's died. The infamous case where it said in the Monokuma file that the cause of death for Iwiki was the fucking strangulation rather than hanging. Remember that? Remember that? I remember when that cause of death appeared in the Monokuma file. Dumb fuck.
Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Did they? I don't even think they did. Did they? But The cause of death is obvious, is it not? But it's not been stated before. That's stupid. Stupid. Dumb. I hate you. Grrr. Sorry, Sonia. The screen is pointed at you. These are not directed at you. This is directed at the game. In fact, this is directed at Hajime. he's the source of my venting. This isn't directed at you, Sonia, darling, okay? The cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death. Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Oh, Monokuma? I plead the fifth.
There he goes again. I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case. Are you saying that applies this time too? There was never a cause of death, was there? We always had to do the autopsies ourselves. We did the autopsies. Am I crazy? And this time, obviously, there was no cause of death because we didn't have anyone to do an autopsy, because Mikan's dead, and he's not a robot, so Kazuichi's useless. Kazuichi's usually useless, but, you know, he did, like, one good thing, I guess, last cast. Kinda, you know, whatever.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide? You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed? Are you sticking up for him? That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense. Bad sense? I just remembered that his malice almost defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here? Huh? The poison. The poison! Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting. You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship? We were more than friends. Don't call us roommates. Don't say everyone a friend us. I fucked him every night. Come on, dude.
I mean... I also hated it. I hated Nagito too, guys. What should we do, you guys? Should we pretend we didn't hear what Hajime just said? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Nice timing, Jackie. Even if it's just to be safe. You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all. He totally hated Nagito, yeah. Absolutely despised him, yeah.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I've no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it. This is friggin' annoying.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The one's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then, this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Yeah, no shit! It's the thing that Nagito wanted all along. He wanted us to overcome despair, dumb fuck! No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Dumb fuck. And now it's a break time, so I get to save again. I'm gonna save often. I'm not gonna do what I did for Phoenix Wright Trilogy and just save scum it. But I will, like, save after every thing, you know? Not before everything, but after everything, probably.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do.
And also the fact that there's a bunch of evidence that we haven't even spoken about yet. You know, save often. Yeah, I should have listened to Monomi's advice, to be honest. From now on, I'll save often. You know, Monomi, I've just realized now I was also being rude by not heeding your advice and not saving. I'm gonna save now, in honor of you. Thank you, Monomi.
Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the bestest of best friends.
The besties.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much?
Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit.
How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know?
We aren't even friends in the first place.
And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not
even my brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, there may be some demands for that. Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the neck bait.
Oh no. I'm gonna save often, Monomi. Like right now, when I'm required to save.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Yeah, because I finally learned your lesson, Monomi. I finally learned to save often.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone's united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Hell yeah, Monomi.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Nice. Good. So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file? Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there were any other possibilities. That's what I think. Other possibilities, huh? If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but... That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think? Hello, welcome in, Psychoc. Hope you're having a good day. Gifted a few people Hotline Miami 1 and 2. Awesome, that's sick. I don't know anything about those games, but sick, cool. Pride, hell yeah, Pride. If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds. Are we finished already? I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something. What do you mean we? Who's we? Overlooked, huh? Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up. Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists. But if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. I mean, we already... Okay. Oh, here it is. I thought that didn't say poison for some reason. Let us consider a different fatal wound. It's not just the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right? With all those wounds. How? Maybe he simply bled to death. There's no way he burned to death. Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen? Sonia's awesome! Hell yeah, Sonia! You fucking rock! I love Sonia, holy shit. She's so smart. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. Well, none of the players did, dumb fuck. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method. We have to consider poison as a possible method. I didn't actually bite my tongue. Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden? I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison. Poison? Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I don't think that you need to add that, Chucky. I appreciate your efforts, but that's a little bit redundant.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
I literally only don't really like Hajime and Kazuichi that much right now. Everyone else is awesome. Of the people alive right now, for sure, I agree, definitely. Hajime I fucking hate. Kazuichi is decent, but also he's a fucking weirdo freak who makes Sonya uncomfortable. So, I don't like Kazuichi either. But of the characters who are alive, the other, is it 4? Riko, Akane, Sonya, Chiaki, yeah. The other 4 are goated. However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned. I see. You seem to know a lot about medicine. What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage him?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full, so how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it. If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant. And it's impossible. Both of his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hard tail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail! His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get past his lips?
Are we crazy? The poison doesn't have anything to do with drinking it. Right? Why are we talking about this? When vaporized in a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. I don't know what that means, but it's very clearly just that happened.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Thanks, Jackie. Sick, awesome, radical.
Are there any left? Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. Yay, she shortened it. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it.
Dumb fuck. What are we doing now? Alright, I'm fine with the logic dive, because logic dive is fun. It's not Kajime, it's like hoverboard Hinata. Hoverboard Hinata. Hell yeah. That sounds radical. Whoa! Didn't expect that trick shot, did ya? Yeah, that's right. Why would anyone do something so reckless? What state was the poison? It was gas. Ooh! That's tiny bridge. Holy shit. Nyumjime, yeah, Nyumjime, that works good enough. I appreciate the fact that they pause the order that they appear in. Holy shit, this one's so... Actually, it's not that difficult, you can just go down the center! No, the fuck you can't! Alright, much easier path. Yeah, this is much easier. That's the baby path. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? There's wounds, I assumes. I don't know how the body works, it's on the warning label. I don't think I can check that. I can make it! Fuck. There's notes then. I wasn't sure if the notes was also duct taped. I love my hoverboard. God, this is so sick! That's just it! There's only 2! But it was cool. Oh, I have to click. I always forget. Got it! Actually, his nose hella looks covered. I just realized that I have a picture of Nagito's corpse on my fucking computer. That hella looks like it's covered. What the hell?
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled? Anyway, that would be hella easy if I could just check the fucking warning label again. I'm gonna sneeze, by the way. It doesn't even look like it says whether it's taken in by inhalation or whatever. Maybe whatever hydrolysis means is the answer, actually. How the fuck do you spell this word? Hydrolysis. Is any chemical reaction in which a molecule of water breaks one or more chemical bonds. So no. Achoo, yeah, I ended up not sneezing, it went away, but maybe because we're talking about noses so much. Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. Dangerous when vaporized.
What the fuck does vaporized mean?
In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas. Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse. But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck, dumb fuck.
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, we should be able to...
I mean, it is because of the fire, because we left because of the fire. We left because of the fire. We left because of the fire. Fuck you. We left because of the fire, so it is the correct answer. Got it! Also, I'm gonna save now. I was intending to save after Logic Dive, but it ended sooner than I thought, so I didn't. I'm taking your advice, Monomi. Vaporize just means when it's turned into vapor, so heated up. That still has nothing to do with inhalation. It could have been the skin contact poison for all we know. Why is Chiaki's face there? Why is Chiaki's face? Why is Chiaki's face there? 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 Why is there so many errors like this in this game where either the name or the portrait is wrong? Why is Chiaki's face there? This is what Hajime looks like. 2 years on E. Chiaki Sally, actually. We have to live Chiaki reaction. We need to see how she reacts to this information. She wanted to show up, yeah. She just felt like it, okay? Don't be mean to the girl.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Oh, okay, I see. Thanks for letting me know. Oh god. This and then she's pulling the same fucking face here as well. I love that face. She looks so fucking goofy. The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers. It wasn't the fire? Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison the...
I don't know what any of that shit means! Why do they explain every tiny little obvious murder plot in the most, like, in the fucking 10 minutes? And then they just, like, use huge words like that, and they don't expect you to, they just expect you to understand immediately what fucking hydrolysis is. I didn't understand what it was after reading it. It said something about breaking down particles, I don't fucking know. That's bullshit. Oh my, this fucking game, man. Of course, hydrolysis. Everybody knows what that is. The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers. Everybody knows that that happens. Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing. What kind of JoJo shit is this? They just like explain how fucking particles and shit work. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that as an audience member? What is this bullshit? What's this double standard with the difficulty? Like, the difficulty spike is crazy. I know, right? 1 second they're like,
but if Naruto had blood on his hand, and the spear was in his hand, then how could he stab himself with the spear?
and then the next second they're like, oh yes, well hydrolysis is the effect where the chemical bonds are broken down, and the water obviously broke it because it was denser than air, of course. Like, what the fuck is this shit? How am I supposed to know that but not know how the Nagito committed suicide, and that's supposed to be like a huge, oh my god, this is crazy. But then this is just fucking, oh my god.
That probably didn't affect us because we were standing. That Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
How the fuck are you supposed to know that? If you stand, you breathe poison less? That's common knowledge, don't you know? That they teach that to you. They teach that to you in Danganronpa in Hope's Peak. Like, what the fuck is this? How did Akane know that? Akane is the resident stupid girl. How the fuck did she know that? What the fuck are you talking about?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth. So what? Huh? We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. Alright, all the mysteries should be solved now. Dumb fuck. We should get on with the voting time, right? Oh, well, but... there's still more. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay? Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know? Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish it here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh? Chucky, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... Well, got it, I guess. No shit. Genius. Wait a minute. If he brought poison to the warehouse, then what would have been left behind is...
What is this difficulty spike? It goes back to fucking Dora the Explorer. Hey kids, can you guess what he would have left behind if he had brought poison to the warehouse? That's right, he would have left the container. What the fuck is this? We were just talking about fucking hydrolysis or whatever the fuck that was. What the fuck? I'm pissed. This is stupid.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah, if Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right? You can't carry around poison without putting it in a container.
No. What?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
And also just like, I don't know, common sense. You were just talking about hydrolysis. How the fuck do you not know that you can't bring a liquid thing if it's not in a container? Do you think he held it in his hand, put it in his pocket? Just the liquid poison? Again, no shit, that'd be a container. What the fuck is happening?
Keep this liquid secure by stirring it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
I don't think...
Aw, the container probably melted in the fire. Would have seen something. What?
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice. But that is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Or is it what I thought about the poison being put into a fire grenade? But then that'd be so obscure because, like, who threw the fire grenade that ended up killing him, right? If that's the ultimate cause of death.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if you had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide. You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ha, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Why would that be it? That's the worst possible answer. Alright? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists. Is that really it? Because that's fucking tragic. If that's it, just one of us happened to have the fire grenade with the poison in it. Oh my god. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. Actually, all of us will get hurt because we'll be executed. Because technically, Nagito's cause of death was actually from that poison. But that's no good. Huh? I feel like Nagito's seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? Pretty gay if you ask me. The power of love bursts beyond death, eh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet!
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all. I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right? Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene. But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth. It's fine, okay? There's some things we're better off not knowing. Oh, please tell me that Kazuichi's the one who threw the fire grenade with the poison, even though it's probably Akane or Fuyuhiko because they're right next to each other.
We probably just didn't notice it. Like, maybe the container was hidden with the fire grenade fragments.
Oh shit! I finally figured it out! Oh, what is this feeling just now? I mentioned something awesome in the DMs. Oh god, is it spoilers or I'm so terrified. Oh, what is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... No spoilers? Okay, I'll do this Hangman's Gambit real quick, because fucking... Ah, shit, we're gonna die. Come on, give me an eye! Give me an eye! What's that spell? Fur! Brr. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of that A, but I'm just terrified of the last fucking thing. Fuck. Wait, how do you spell grenade? It is with an E, isn't it? Fire grenade. It's a fire. Fuck. Well, at least there's a bunch of A's coming in now. Look, I wonder who's gonna be the culprit, because that is just entirely like an accident, really. Fuck. Oh well, it's fine. Got it! Okay, I'll check DMs now. Oh my goodness gracious, you silly. I'm showing this on stream, this is awesome. I need to... If I ever do like an emulation thing again or something, I need this in the blank space corner. It's so cool. Image. And here it is. Live Chiaki reaction. Yay! Oh god, I love that. That's awesome.
I see. I got it.
Huh? No, who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? And here's that 1 second. I need to bring it back. I need to bring it back. There she is. There she is. Oh god. Huh?
Fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
What? He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Live check. Yeah, literally, she's right there. Well, that's Akane, but you know.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
Was this what this was? Ah, shit.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades. Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh no.
You just have to peel that off and peel off that seal and swap the insides, right? Well, that is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades. Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of the fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of the fire grenade were swapped with the poison. Got it!
I'm gonna save again.
Because I'm on such low health. Doing this for you, mon ami.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh?
It's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on the fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade? It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them. So, what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See? I told ya! The conclusion's still the same. Nagito committed suicide, end of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding. You are right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
It really is. This is awful. Oh my god.
What did you say?
Hey, what do you plan to say now?
Oh, what the hell? You still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There's no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide. No, it's not.
Chiaki.
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
I know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison, were the same. could that moment be? Oh no! Got it! Fuck! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no! Who was it?
Who was it? Please be Kazuichi! I want him dead! The realistic way is probably gonna be Akane Ofigo. And we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse. The place was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Nagito, you crazy bitch. What a fucking... He was just alive through all this? What the fuck?
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and then spread it was...
One of us. What the heck? One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito.
Hold on a second. Then Nagito was... It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito? You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was...
I would have assumed... Fuck, I would have assumed Nagito.
Okay, got it! I thought that was a no-brainer, so that was... Because yeah, we did just discuss this a few minutes ago. It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito again. Got it! Again! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question? Next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
Yep. The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire. Got it!
Well, thanks for giving me a bunch of free health, Jackie. Holy shit. What a fucking homie. I'm gonna save right now, because she just gave me like 3 fucking health bars. That's radical.
Don't tell me.
Wait, Hashime only just arrived at this conclusion? I thought Hajime already do this.
He set the warehouse on fire just so that we'd have to throw the fire grenades? He set the fire just so we'd put it out?
Why'd he do that? Miko, you're being so stupid this case. I'm sorry. Can you just shut up? Can you tip your mouth? You're being really stupid. Part of me kind of wishes that Fihiko was the one with the poison fire grenade, just so you can just stop, okay? You peaked in chapter 2, and you've just been... You're not yourself, Fihiko, okay? We need to bring you back inside, Grandpa.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison, creating a reason for us to throw the poison, it was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade. Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it. I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap? This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal. Oh, what the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him. To do that, he set a trap to force him to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps, and that's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that.
Oh, he's look at him. Silly eye. Also, his nose is hella covered, but whatever. We've proven before that the art is not at all accurate from the fucking Junko nail glove debacle in the first game. The unsolvable murder kind of goes crazy. This is awesome, honestly. This is a twist that I wasn't expecting until I started expecting it, and then everyone else was still 10 steps ahead. I mean, behind. I wish they were 10 steps ahead of me. Actually, I don't. That happened with the fucking hydrolysis or whatever it was called. I didn't like that, actually. But yeah, I was not expecting. This is a really good twist. Like, I can't lie. This is sick. Anyway, he looks so chill.
Because of that, Naito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
And Nagito just like, oh yeah. He's getting that fucking high. That's why I did the stoner voice for him. It was all foreshadowing to this point. And then...
Oh, shit. Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
Yes, you can, and you can, and you... What?
It might be the poison spot to let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
No, it wouldn't. What do you mean? The poison causes instant death. He dies and then he lets go of the spear because he fucking died. What do you mean?
Even so, the poison's what caused him to let go of the spear. That's right. Nagito's killer's the one who made him breathe the poison.
Are you fucking serious? Hiko got a lobotomy in the last case. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to Hiko. I think that the starvation might have done something to his brain. Like how, you know, lack of oxygen can cause, like, brain damage, I think. I think the same thing happened with Hiko, but for starvation, you know, lack of food. Because, like, what the fuck is this, dude?
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. No, Sonia, you couldn't have knew. You couldn't have known, Sonia. Don't worry about it. You were just trying to help us. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right! There's no way he'd be able to figure that out just through the surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
Actually, he does know who threw it, because he knows which bottle the poison was in because of the security cameras. Obviously, he's about to explain that it's a simulation, so he fucking knows everything. But he would have seen the camera that showed which bottle Nagito took, and then he would have seen which person grabbed that bottle, right? So yeah, he could figure out who the killer is with his cameras.
I know perfectly well what's happening on Silent at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia, and one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen! Not Pickle again.
How can you? I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
You suck, Kazuichi. I hope he's the killer. That'd be awesome. I'd be so happy if Kazuichi's the killer. Or Hajime even! Oh my god. So what is gonna be the way? How are we gonna figure this out? I assume that we are going to be able to figure it out, right? Well, I mean, maybe not. Maybe we just really don't know. You've already become queen, don't worry. She's our queen. Art.
Of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do? No, it's too early to give up. It's a 1 in 6 chance. This is literally Russian roulette. Oh my god, Nagito, you fucking gamer.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? Oh yeah, sure. I want to make sure my hunch is correct. No problem, Chucky, I'll do that for you. Hajime, please. I mean, you know, you can do it for a change, you know, I can rest and you can you can have some fun with it. It's pretty fun, Chucky. You should give it a go. You know, the ultimate game. I think you'd enjoy it. But I mean, I'll do it for you if you want. You know, I have no complaints here. But
Oh my god, I didn't realize this Russian roulette. That was so intended. Yeah, definitely. That's for sure intended. The fact that there's 6 people alive, like, that's definitely the intention here. That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito.
that means that it's everyone except for one person, because that's how Nagito plays Russian roulette.
Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
Well, really, it's a 50-50 because it's probably going to be Akane or Fuyuko because they're the ones next to each other.
I got it. Let's do this then.
I think it's more likely Fuyuko because he's been super fucking antagonizing this case for no reason. Look at this silly friggin' guy. Oh my god. Oh, I love him. Little fella. Hey everyone. That's that. Don't have to worry about that. Golly, this guy's so awesome. Look, he's some crazy bitches. He's wild. This is that. His mouth's tipped by that point. It's probably here. No, it said how does he support? Mwah, gee. Is this him letting go of... Oops, I let go of the card. Whoopsie. That is... Oh, this is him on the laptop. You fucking... Oh, you silly guy. Okay, that's that. I think this is just... Yeah, that's just that. Okay, got it. So it is just this. So... God, he's so silly! Oh my god. Oh my god. Sprinkler's just that. That's just that, so it has to be this. There's a lot of fire grenades. Oh, that's him putting it back. There we go. I thought it was him grabbing it, but no, that's him putting it back. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this one is the same, and then I think this one's also the same. I have to remove my lid. So it should just be... And then final? Last stop. So what do we have left? We have... this... Yay!
Got it! The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
He's literally cooking his drugs. Oh my god. When did I make that Walter White joke? When was that? This is awesome. I'm so happy that I made a Walter White joke recently, and now Nagito's cooking drugs.
Haji, we need a cook, Haji. I need to make poison by suicide.
What the fuck are you talking about, Naito? Mr. Komaeda. There's no way to make it one syllable. He's in the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushy factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory. And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Well, oh my god, we're all grey because we don't know who the blackened is. That's sick. Oh my god, we're all grey.
That's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain, and placed an oil ladder in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Everyone's evil, Nagito's the only good person. Exactly, Nagito's the only good person in this entire game. Everyone else sucks.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
You predicted it, everyone was evil. Everyone was evil! Oh my god, everyone is evil! Literally, everyone did do it. Oh my god. Now I understand why you stole my joke earlier. I mean, why you came up with that original joke earlier about how everyone did it. Because everyone did do it.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
I love how Chiaki was just like,
Hajime, please. It's a gimmick. We do it every case. You have to do the closing argument. Please, Hajime, I need you to.
Okay, I'll do it, I guess. Even though it's kind of unnecessary. I mean, it's fun. You know, I like doing it. It's nice, but oh, gee, okay. And he tied his arms and legs to the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burned off the rope in his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he laid down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan, and then he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Oh shit.
he stabbed himself with a knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
oh, that isn't what that says.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. He opened the door to the warehouse.
Wait, yawning! I was doing so good with not yawning earlier, and now I'm yawning again.
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. Panels fell one after another, until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
I keep yawning, oh my god. I need to get this fucking over with. I'm so, oh my god, I'm so sleepy.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Oh, gotta breathe it all in. Oh, hell yeah.
Poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
All of us are evil! We're all evil! Except that one person, they got their head in their hands. They don't have the red eyes.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Oh no!
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Oh my god. This is sick.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chucky? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chucky? Well, in truth, that wasn't actually helpful. It's just, we do it every case. I really didn't want to miss out on it this time just because, you know, we already got everything. You know, we have to do a rhythm game soon as well. You know, that's just how it is. So, whichever one of you I accuse, you gotta do the rhythm game, okay? You gotta promise me that before I accuse you.
The end of Miss Childish Peak, I can't lie. Oh god.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it? What are you saying? We just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
He wants the killer to be the traitor? It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. Holy shit. He's the ultimate lucky student, so the traitor just happened to pick the one with the poison gas? That's kinda sick. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. Alright, it's Akane. I'm calling it.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of this trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. He believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean believe? And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in?
Oh god. Hajime Hinata. If I didn't have so little health, I would do it.
Got it! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I'll save again, because I just got another... I just did the closing argument and everything, you know? I'm doing it, Monomi. I'm doing the saving. After all the time we've spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
It literally is Russian roulette. Holy shit, this is kinda sick.
It's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room of the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette.
Russian roulette.
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull that trigger. So, you really did it.
Oopsie. So that's how you're supposed to play. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it.
You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving?
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Was he planning it all the way from fucking here? I don't even know anymore. This is awesome. This is radical.
We did the same thing when the first killing happened, the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted.
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just... fuck, what was my voice? You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I am left with the red mark.
There's someone called the ultimate lucky student.
You still don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. Was that a flashback inside of a flashback? Bitch! We're getting flashbackception in this? Oh my god. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
Just as I thought. It was strange that it didn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief for us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this Nagito we're talking about.
Flashback in a flashback, it's crazy. I know, right? I was complaining about flashbacks earlier, but now we're getting a flashback inside of a flashback. I mean, that's kind of tight, to be honest. That's kind of sick.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. The target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer. A target? Who? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade. You mean he left his plan for luck?
He risked his life for that.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Come on, bro.
No, I don't even have to ask.
I should already know what the answer is. One of us. I mean, not one, I guess.
Got it!
Well, clearly the target was one of us. Duh.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh? And he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
And what he said in his video message.
It won't work at just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. See, he was just bluffing! Didn't we literally already... Whatever, we had a flashback and a flashback, this is fine.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
And it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it, we're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor. By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. If that's something he'd say.
And Monomi knows, Monomi, you're our only hope.
Monomi, it looks like you've got something you want to say, but you better just keep your mouth shut. And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
Of course I'm gonna believe you. It makes perfect sense.
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but the only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You're absolutely right. It is hard to think that the traitor would reveal themselves now. If by chance the traitor revealed themselves during the bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chucky.
What's wrong, Chucky? Get a hold of yourself. Ah, my throat.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us? Yes?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What does that mean?
There's no way it's... No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. She's not saying what I think she's saying, is she? There's no way she's saying what I think she's saying, is she? There's no way she's saying what I think she's saying, is she? No. Please don't. One of the only good characters... I mean, that's a lie. The characters are good. But, like, one of the best characters... Don't tell me that's what she's saying!
What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
No! Oh, no! Oh my god, she's gonna get video game executed! No! She tried to... I thought that she was just like calling the bluff, being like, oh yeah, I'll do my student handbook, but she tried to fess up! And that's how she knew it was a bluff, because she's... Oh no! Oh no!
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group is the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Oh no! Why couldn't it have been Kazuichi? Oh no!
Hajime, please.
Oh no! I'm so upset. No! Can I guess Kazuichi? I hate that bitch. Oh, don't do this to me, Chiaki. Don't do this to me. I got it.
It's... you? Chucky, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on. No. Oh my god, I'm actually so upset. Oh, this is like me kind of all over again, but it's way sadder because she didn't intend to kill. She didn't do anything wrong. She wasn't doing anything bad. She just happened to be the traitor. Oh no, she even tried. She tried to save us. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm stuck with these fucking dweebs. Okay, I'm sorry, Sonia. I'm stuck with these fucking dweebs and Sonia. Oh god. This better all be a simulation and everyone's actually alive. Because I'm so sad right now. Oh my god, that's actually really upsetting. Holy shit.
You totally guessed right.
She lost the game. It's game over. No way. I hung out with her in the free time event. I'm crazy. This is crazy. Case 3. I hang out with Mikan, first person that I get 3 hope fragments for, and she's the culprit. Case 4. I hang out with Gundam, and then he's the second person that I have 3 hope fragments for, and he's the culprit. And then case 5, I hung out with Chiaki, and she's the third person that I get 3 hope fragments for, and she was the culprit. I should have known. Why didn't I hang out with Kazuichi? Why didn't I hang out with Kazuichi? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh Oh my god, this is. I was joking. I was like, oh, it would be so funny if Chuck's the killer since she's the only one I could hang out with. I just wanted to hang out with her because I haven't hung out with her much, and she's the primary ally. I wanted to do the same thing with Kyoko in the first game, but you couldn't hang out with her for like the last 2 cases, which is kind of bullshit. The last 3 cases, actually. I'm talking about case 4 and 5, but obviously case 6 as well. And then I was like, oh, I want to hang out with Chucky, and I'm gonna hang out with Chucky 2 times this free time because there's gonna be 5 free time events, so I can hang out with Chucky twice, and I can be friends with my bestie. I'm really crying right now. This is really fucking me up. Oh my god, that's so funny. I should have seen it coming. Oh my god, this messed me up so bad. Chucky's the god. This is so awful. Oh god.
Ah, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it! Why? This is. I mean, this nonsense is. Why? Why does this make sense? Hey, Chucky, are you being serious right now?
Chucky is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking. I'm sorry. It's the truth. Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean?
Wait, Chucky, we have to do the rhythm game still. Can we do the rhythm game, please? That's another tradition. We did the closing argument, so we gotta do the rhythm game as well. Why did it have to be her? This is my fault for hanging out with her, okay? I should have hung out with Kazuichi, then that bitch would have died instead. God. Unfortunately, it's just fated to be. The silliest girls always get good at the dirtiest. They do. She's gonna get Gamma death. But it's okay because if she Gamma's always respawn, so she's not actually dead. She's gonna come back, okay? She's good. Gamma's always respawn. She gets 3 lives. What does this mean? You, up till now, you've been tricking us?
Oh, we were not tricked. After all, we've been working together all this time. We've been helping each other all this time. Chucky being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation. Is it horrifying? How do we know that it's horrifying? Let's ask her about it. We should ask for some information, whatever she can give us. Maybe she doesn't want to divulge much, but we should at least get straight if it's a horrible foundation first, or if it's just, the people who set us up on this island, Because the killing game is Monokuma's thing, that's not Monami's thing. Monami's the one with the Future Foundation, right? How do we know that the Future Foundation is called World Ender because they literally ended the world? Maybe they're called World Ender by Monokuma because they ended his fun killing game. I'm getting fucking... My breathing's all going horrible. It can't be horrible because Chucky's in it. Exactly. It can't be. That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chucky!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Aw, okay, well, that's your right, I guess.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
No, we want to do a rhythm game, Chucky. We want to do a rhythm game.
Hold on, we're not satisfied yet, so we do that rhythm game.
Although I'd be happy to skip it. It's probably the worst minigame in the entire series so far.
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied, and that is what you said earlier, Chucky.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself? It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Yeah, she tried to out herself earlier.
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime, can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Oh no, I'll do it.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
And this is how the rhythm game is gonna happen. Who am I gonna be facing off against though? Fuyuko, probably? Chucky's the best girl. She's awesome! You know what? Favorite character. I'm sorry, Mikan. I love you so much. But Chucky is She takes the cake. She's so fucking gutted. Holy shit. Oh my god.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
Every time that I think of the fucking rhythm, all I can think of is on the meat bone, or whatever the fuck that was. What even was that? Was like, it was meat on the bone. How's that supposed to make any fucking sense? It's on the meat bone. Anyway.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
I don't think there's been another a really obscure one, though, since on the meat bone. This will probably be like, she scanned her card, or something, you know?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Oh, whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I could do that.
I'm very sorry that this is the only way, so please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's a traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it. If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! Because Chucky isn't the traitor!
Am I gonna be doing that against Monomi? Oh my god.
Monomi,
It's too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
hey, are you trying to cover for her? Are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck.
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I'm not related to Chucky whatsoever.
That explains why she's not tied up. We're gonna do it against her. That's actually sick. I love this. And I'm sad that I'm gonna be the one who has to put the final nail in her coffin.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Oh, fuck. This might be where I fucking lose and we fail. And Jackie's scene with Monomi and all the Kia. Fuck. Oh my god. Is she? Oh my. I'm gonna cry.
Damn it.
Chucky isn't my friend. I hate Chucky so much.
Monomi and Chucky's relationship. Proving it here. Is that the only way?
Look, I really hate having talk action. I'm already doing it, I'm already doing it, I'm already doing it. The focus gauge refills pretty quickly, so I'm quite confident with relying on the super speed, really. I feel like I can handle the little in-between bits. And then... oh no. I actually can't do the in-between bits if it's fucking negative. Come on, come on, come on. Gamma, Gamma. It's what Chucky would have wanted.
Chucky and I aren't best friends.
No, that's wrong.
Fuck. Monomi's notebook.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it.
That was written by Chucky. I fucking... oh my god. Chucky's the only person who's been nice to Monomi, Ra. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Ugh.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. It's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity's written? That's right. Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden.
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk with everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Huh? What is this? Is this Monomi's diary? Is the traitor's identity written in here? Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's He's different from me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand. No, the truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook.
Finally, a dialogue I can relate to. Hell yeah, you always fucking knew, dumb fuck. Oh god, I didn't realize it would end up like this though. Fuck.
It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now, I clearly know. I can't help but know. First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
And the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it. If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi? Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know. The topic we discussed in that entry. Got it! In the notebook, there was a specific entry. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, alright? That's where the exit should be. We did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. Get out. With this, I can finally get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That means Jackie drew the silly pictures too. She did! She drew the pictures!
That's right. The only person who knew that was Jackie. That's why. Jackie's the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Jackie's the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
She's being controlled by Monokuma. That is why. We should help her.
Is this where we're gonna learn that the Future Foundation isn't evil? Finally?
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you're the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Jackie walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
God, it feels so obvious in hindsight. But I mean, even I at the time was thinking, oh, come on, just fucking all scan your cards, okay? we just need to scan our cards and whoever the traitor is, we'll find out. So I assumed Chucky was thinking the same way because Chucky's clever. But no, she was trying to...
Looks like he was wrong.
Oh, God.
Now that you mention it, Jackie immediately went to the card reader with her handbook. She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor'd be more cautious than that.
She wanted to protect us, Akane. Don't draw this out for any longer. Let her go in peace.
Jackie probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Jackie to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Jackie is the traitor. There's just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but then nobody will be saved.
Oh, God. Monokuma's... There it is.
Jackie is not the traitor.
Hell yeah.
We were trying to turn off the bomb.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's the traitor, she would have been more cautious. Fuck. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
What? What? That is... Oh, fuck. I don't want to do a retry. Let me look at what Monokuma's account said. Monokuma knew all along that the He apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay, well, that's kind of the opposite of what I'm saying. Get these so that I have a few more seconds.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you'd know it's fake just by looking at it.
What's Sonia's account? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! No! That's wrong! Oh no! Oh no!
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Oh no!
Monomi was also there when you found out the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself. Is that true, Miss Sonia? Jackie heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I'd said that, I'd have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
Oh no!
Enough already. Please, do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I'm so very tired of doubting people.
So this is where Monokuma's account comes in.
Sonia. Said it at the same time, huh?
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she's the traitor.
Yeah. Oh, the music! The music!
Even if she knew the bomb was a fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was a fake.
Oh, I don't have enough cuts. Is that enough to advance? I don't think it is. There we go. Sanji Chekyang goes hard right now. God, you're right. Fuck.
No good was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monomi.
Oh, the music.
It was someone other than me and Monomi who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki.
Oh, fuck. I was swiping. Oh, damn, my health is full, though. What the fuck? When did that happen? I don't have any cuts left. What the heck's happening to... Fuck, I wasted one there. They just sometimes break easier. I have no idea. I just have to get lucky.
The sped up voices.
That it was fake beforehand.
No, that's wrong. You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Naito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Ujime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
But Chiaki's also admitting to it. It's not it. It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right? That's not it. Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it! We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki!
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki's the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki's saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's gonna be saved.
Damn it. Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? Because this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
Oh, first Gundam, not Chiaki. Sonya's having a rough time. Holy shit. The Yuri keeps leaving. She doesn't want her girlfriend to die. Oh, God.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you're able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know? I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki?
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this? Oh no!
Clear the cluster without having to retry once! We did it!
Woo! Yeah, baby! We did it! Woo! That's awesome! I got 100 in all of those. Just ignore what happened the first time, okay? Shush. We don't have to worry about that. I just did the first half flawlessly, okay? We don't have to worry about that. I totally didn't restart the entire thing. See, that's why we restarted the whole thing! For the achievement! See? Now do you get it? That was the point. We needed to get that, because the next case is probably going to have at least one game over, let's be real. It's the final case. I've been getting tripped up on every single case up to the 5th one. Of course I'm going to fucking die at least once in the final case, even if it's just some stupid bullshit. Like this case. God, though. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Yeah, you did it. I did it. Woohoo. Yippee. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Oh no! Oh no! Chiaki! No! I shot you in the face! But that's reserved for only Kazuichi. Oh, I just shot Chucky. That's rude. Oh no. Oh, she was right above Hajime on the...
Oh, but we got it. Oh my god, we win. Yay. We did it.
No, Chucky, I'm so sorry. This is awful. Oh my god.
Oh, gee. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result.
I know, right? I was yawning since the beginning of stream. We've been going 5 hours. Gee. So it would have been like 7 hours or something if we did continue the whole case last stream. I do not think I would have been mentally prepared for that, to be honest. I mean, let's be real. This has destroyed me. I think if I did this last stream, I would have been all kinds of fucked up. I would have just gone to sleep crying, you know?
The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kamada's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck.
Everything was true.
Plus,
That means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Chucky, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe it, right?
I'm sorry.
This is where they hold hands. This is where the Celestiary comes from. This is the moment. You gotta do it, Chucky. You gotta give us something quick.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner. But I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray.
Even if you want to fly, you can, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Now's not the time to be laughing.
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're not gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you're in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry. Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chucky, you will always be our friend. Even now.
Hold hands! Hold hands! Do it! We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
So the traitor was revealed. Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate him? If so, isn't it strange?
Strange.
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. But you've raised a good point, and that's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor!
Kill everyone else besides the traitor? That was Nagito's goal?
Why would he do something like that? Of all that, to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
It's okay.
Okay, what?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far. Chucky, you really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe our dad and big brother, don't you think?
The siblings! Oh my god, the siblings! This is Mukuro and Junko, but like the opposite. It's the opposite of Mukuro and Junko. It's the opposite of Mukuro and Junko. No! Oh my god. It's the opposite of Mukuro and Junko. No! You're the ultimate hope, Jackie. You're the ultimate hope. Oh my god.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off territory.
Then I cannot lose to Chucky. Just like Chucky and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh? Retaliate?
They were siblings. They're besties and siblings. They're so besties. Oh my god. Chucky's the ultimate best girl. She is. God, I love Chucky. She's so peak. I have to get rid of all my Chucky gifts. Fuck. I have to get rid of Good Morning LGBT. Darn it. Oh god, Chucky.
Huh? Retaliate?
Oh my god, yes!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid. Stop it. What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
What the hell? What did you fucking do? Oh my god.
She's self-destructed? What is going on?
Monokuma, like, I... not dead.
Whoa, a new fucking one came out!
Phew! Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
Not yet. I'm not.
Is she gonna do it again?
Hey, wait!
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it! I say, I'm sorry, I lose, forgive me!
Oh my god. She did it again. Oh my god.
Not yet.
Seriously, stop it! If you don't stop right now, it's all gonna be destroyed!
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students. I'll protect them with my life.
Monomi, you...
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
How many? Not that much. Just around... 10 to 60? I don't know what that up arrow sign means, but it's about that much.
Huh? What did you say?
1 million. Oh, 1 million, I see.
1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead. 10... 50... What the... What are you... Oh, is that like... So if it... Since it says 1052... I see. So 1060 would be 60 zeros after the 10? Is that what's being said here? That's a... I don't... Okay, fair enough. Jump ahead. 10, however many that is. Oh, to the power of, thank you, bestie. 10 to the power of 52, 10 to the power of 56, and then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Oh, that she said it right there. Thanks, Jackie.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene?
Oh, the Monokuma factory.
While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
What? Those are just stuffed animals.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
You're just bluffing. Monomi, finish him off. Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
Oh, what did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic.
Magic, huh? Poop.
Could it be? Have you already obtained that much power?
Hold on. If you're picking up magic or something, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in the technological sense, we won't understand this at all. What's going on? Don't tell me. You're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
Oh my fucking god.
In the end, even if Monomi risks her life for just whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60. Yeah, there's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair. Does it make you dizzy from excitement? And how many Monomis are left to challenge in my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monomi.
あのね
It's not about giving up, you know?
信じようよ
Let's believe in them. Let's believe in everyone. And leave the rest to them.
The Future Foundation, I guess?
But... Right?
That's the last time that we're gonna hear hello.
Yeah.
That's the last name.
Damn it. What's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
お聞きください
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation? We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Okay, that's it. Just leave that talk for later. Because I am Celestia Goddamn Ludenberg. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Ugh. Hold on. Just a little more. Just a little more time.
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
She just wanted to eat glue. She did. She was living her life to the fullest, eating as much glue as she wanted, playing video games all day. Oh, God.
If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't.
ごめんね
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that.
Now then, I prepared a special punishment for Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer. Ah, for Monomi too.
Huh? Why even Monomi?
It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
No! Don't kill Monomi!
Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
Oh, what is that? It's okay.
No! It's because Junko killed Mukuro that she's an only child. That's a reference.
Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that.
Yeah, none of you fucking liked Monomi, so fuck you. You can't act sad now.
I've decided to believe in everyone.
No, two awesome characters that both dead together.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. Because you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
No! Oh my god!
Bye, everyone.
No!
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
No!
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time.
No! Oh no, is Monomi gonna be included in the game over? Chiaki's been found guilty, and also Monomi's here. Time for the punishment. Where? You too, Monomi! Oh god. It's a gamer punishment! Oh, the music! Oh, look at them! Oh my god, that's why Monomi can respawn, because she's a gamer! Oh no. That's not video games. Please insert coin. Oh no, he's gonna use the tank against the Monomis. Oh god. Oh no! Jackie, no! There's an exit! You can save yourselves!
All of the enemies coming. Another fucking Pac-Man. Oh my god. Run, run, run! Oh no, the screen! This is like Wreck-It Ralph. Remember Wreck-It Ralph? This is like that, because there's a screen. No! No! Tetris! Oh no. Monami's dead! Oh no, not the perfect line! Jackie, no! I would have expected her to be dead by now. Okay. No! Oh no. He got it clear as well. Oh, that doesn't usually happen when I play Tetris. No! It was such a good punishment too. Fuck. Oh god, she's dead. Why is she not respawning? That can't have been her last life, right? I could swear I gave her a 1-up. I thought I did, right?
Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments without realizing it and falling to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as the traitor. Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of Pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too. So you're all fucked now. You don't have a single smart person left in your group.
God, even Monokuma fucking knows. She's the only gamer that couldn't respawn. No! She died to line piece. She did.
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Yeah, well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Wait, does that mean...
Now that the annoying rabbit's gone as well. All of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
Yup! Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away.
You're right.
Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Mister? Also, you said you 5, like you're emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
It matters that there are 5 people left.
Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Thanks, Akane.
You need 6 people for volleyball.
Oh well, Minimar's here, so that's fine.
Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Huh?
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. And that timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles. And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest.
Doesn't really matter though now, because the person I was gonna spend my free time with is dead. Bitch. I guess I can hang out with Sonia and Akane. The other 2 have kind of turned me away from them.
Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
He's a witch!
Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I only got 4 out of the 5 collectibles! Oh, and Jackie's dead, I guess, but the collectibles! I returned to my cottage for the time being.
I do wonder, on the top, where that golden bit is that another space for collectibles, or is that just, like, the top? I'm not entirely sure about that, if there's going to be collectibles in Chapter 6. I guess we'll see, though.
I returned to my cottage for the time being, and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back.
By the way, after this chapter, there's a Chapter 0 that's only 20 minutes long. So if you want to do that today or tomorrow, that's up to you. What does the Chapter 0? What does the Chapter 0 entail? I mean, like, maybe don't say if it's like a... I don't know, but like, I don't know, just... Like, is it... I mean, it's only like 20 minutes long. Do you think it would be better to do it at the end of this stream, or at the beginning of next stream?
Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was gonna happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore.
I think it's a fun cliffhanger. Okay then, we will do the Chapter 0.
Is everything really gonna end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on all that?
This feels like the bad ending from the first game. You know, having the primary ally die and then all this despair. Wow.
Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? Not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? The Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabrock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end.
There it is. Oh. At 8 minutes left? No, 8 hours. 8 hours? 8 hours 55 minutes. Actually.
I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Oh! Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fiko, Hakane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Sorry, I'm just yawning. Wait a minute, is that a spider? Oh no, it wasn't a spider, it was just a shadow. Oh god. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear.
It's a simulation.
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Desperate to escape the cottage, fear.
Wow, the obvious twist that was obvious is obvious? Oh. I thought it was a simulation.
When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Oh, Jackie's alive. She did respawn. Obviously she'd respawn. Why don't we just go check her fucking cottage? That's so stupid. Oh my god. Gamers respawn. We've said this. We've already established this. Gamers respawn.
Ah, Hajime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Apparently there was more to that message inside the laptop.
Huh?
We weren't able to see it until the day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Oh, why would he do that?
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant.
Got it, okay. Fair enough. Well then, let's go. Oh yeah. Anyone around? No? Okay, well, let's just go watch it together at the restaurant.
Oh no, the lobby. The poor lobby. The simulation is broken. What do you mean?
Everything's running smoothly.
Oh, the lobby's also fine. I don't know what I was, Right, for some reason that, I don't know, something weird popped into my head. Obviously, if the lobby's fine. It's because Jackie's not here. I was like, oh yeah, Jackie's not gonna be in the lobby. Silly me. That's why I was like, oh no, the lobby. You know, that's the only reason. It's because I was like, oh, Jackie's not gonna be in there. She's gonna be at the restaurant.
Hey everyone! Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Is this a simulation thing or did she actually keep the hamsters? Oh my god, please tell me that she kept the hamsters. I wish that she would have had sprites with them, but I'm just happy to know that she was caring for the hamsters if she was. Maybe they're in a cottage. That'd be really sweet. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, I don't know why I thought that she'd have to take care of Gundam's hamsters. That's stupid. I mean, obviously Gundam just walked with her with the hamsters. Duh. God, sorry, my brain today, it's so frazzled. Like, I had this dream about my childhood or something, so, you know, I'm just thinking about all the wrong things.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of casualty guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Yeah, you're a fucking freak, bro. Fuck off. You don't fucking decide her life. And she isn't even into you. Even if you were partners, you wouldn't decide what she's able to do with her life. But you're not even partners, you're just some fucking freak.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
Yay. Hey Nagito, I don't know why he's on video, cause like, he's right there, right? He's right there, I think. I wonder who's watching this. I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the trader from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would.
Ended the way you hoped it would.
Nagito, I bit my tongue out. Fucking hell.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It's just as Monokuma said. So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would you do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more.
Yeah, come on, we gotta watch the whole thing. God, these people are idiots. But if everyone but the traitor's watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome's the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Oh, hi, imposter. What do you mean, imposter? How would you call Byakuya that? That's such a rude thing to call him. That's Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, heir of the Togami name. Don't call him an imposter, okay? He's the real deal. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the students. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final debt room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, by the way, is the chapter 0, is like this the chapter 0? Because there wasn't anything saying that chapter 5 was ended. I assume it says chapter 5 is ended, and then it says chapter 0 begin, right? But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, you're right, he's not sus. Yeah, exactly. Why would you call him a sussy baka? Sorry, I had to scat real quick. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. This isn't the chapter 1, it'll say, don't worry. Okay, got it, thank you. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Oh, we're talking about protagonists now! V3 demo reference! Maybe the V3 demo was a simulation, you know? But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's erasing all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. It's unfathomable. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who's Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. Wow, the very obvious fucking message that you could read, and you don't even need to know the reference, you could just clearly read it still because you did a shit job at scratching it out, Naito. Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. But that has nothing to do with me. Ah, you gotta be rid of them. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty's finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. I love this what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me. Just call me the ultimate hope. Don't worry, Hajime will be erect for you. That was Nagito's final message. Goodbye. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistake. No! She's back as well! I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna oh my god. There's no mistaking it. That's the password under that ancient ruin. Fuck off! Sorry, Chucky, I would never say that to you. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go.
The ultimate 11037, so true. Hey everyone, I'll get Kazuichi out of the way first.
That bastard Nagito. He was screwed up to the very end. What's that praise me crap?
Let me make sure my pet's doing fine. Just vibing.
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that.
Hi, Vigo.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too.
Oh, but they only 5 left. That's silly.
What, you scared now?
Of course not.
Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right, there's nothing to worry about, since everyone's here.
The one thing that I'm concerned about, because this is very clearly a simulation of some kind, you know? I'm concerned that the people who died didn't actually die, and it was all just completely made up. I'm hoping that's not the case, because that would be kind of stupid, and make the entire stake of the game not matter on a replay. Get out my hero, only good characters allowed, yeah. Her better not come back to life, you know?
You're right, there's nothing to worry about, since everyone's here.
That is true, everyone is here. Do an order of how much I like the characters. Alright, looks like it's finally my turn. Oh, by the way, because I'm not an idiot, I'll turn this up just right now. Might as well. I'll punch Monokuma so hard it'll go flying around the world! As long as Coach Negamura and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else. Of course. Ah, shit, what's... Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Well, thank you for taking me immediately. Okay, so... The ancient ruin's right here? Yeah, that seems like it. And I leveled up as well. I know the answer and it's interesting. Of course you know the answer, you've played this game. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Ugh, even after death, you piss me off. God. Like, Tenka would just be like, shut up, you're a man, so be quiet. Whereas Mario's like, hey, men are stronger than women, so men have to, I don't know, not complain or some shit. I may have played this game. Wait, what? Banned. Mario's dead and she's still being a bitch. Yeah. How the fuck do you accomplish this? That's fucking crazy.
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown! There's no time to stand around!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, and the kills.
You'd know a lot about those, wouldn't you, Mikan? No! How can you bring back Mikan and then immediately after Terror? How can you give me that whiplash? How can you do that to me? That's cruel! Ah, if you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Was he making a sex joke? He had a nosebleed, so I thought... Is he talking about her vomit? Like, if you're gonna throw up, give it to me as a keepsake? Not to kink shame. No, I'm gonna kink shame. That's fucking disgusting, dude. Keep that shit to yourself. Oh my god. If that's what's being said, I guess some people probably have a kink for vomiting. I just... Everything's a fucking kink. You can't do anything. Oh, I feel sick.
Ah, baby girl, do it all over me.
I feel cursed just saying that.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
It's gonna be alright. You don't have to worry. He'll protect my young master.
Oh, well, at least we're getting some interactions between these two, like, after the secret's out, you know? I still don't care for Peko. Maybe I'll like her when I watch the anime, maybe I'll like her more when I do her free times, but right now the only thing that she did was shit and then be stupid. She shit her brains out, literally, and then was just a dumbass in the very next case and then died. So I did not care for Peko Pekiyama. But yeah, I mean, it is nice to have some interaction. I don't hate her. It's just case 2 was the worst case in the entire series so far. So, you know, obviously I'm gonna take it out on the culprit who was dragging it out for even longer, so. Now then, let's go forward together.
Dale, don't treat me like a kid. Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
Oink, 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 oink.
Ibuki, what the heck? What the fuck's wrong with you?
What was that?
I told her that you only understand piggy talk.
Oh, of course Hyoko was behind it. I should have known.
I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
Well, Ibuki meant well, I guess.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime, password please.
Ibuki, that's rude. Don't worry, she's silly. She didn't realize that she was being rude. It was Hyoko's fault.
Hajime, the password please.
Yeah, I know. 11037, right?
大丈夫だよ。
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future.
Okay, you know what? Ibuki tried. Yeah, exactly. She meant well.
Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Yay! Thank you for doing that for me, so I didn't have to lift my fingers. Beyond this door, the future's waiting.
A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward.
Ah shit, were we too late? Did the thing go off? Nah, I think this is just a transition. Leol. That's so Leol. Oh my god, it is Leol. Why are there no numbers that are the letter M? Why didn't they make that? They should have.
Is this a trial ground?
But why am I at a trial ground?
Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different from the one from before.
あの、
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Everyone? Where did they go? What the heck? Did our friends not come in with us?
What? Something's wrong? What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is...
Did everyone just stay outside? I don't get it. Why did only 5 of us come in? Hello?
this world?
Ah, damn it, we were too late. Well, at least we saw the trial ground, whatever. That's probably going to be where the final class trial takes place. And the real-life version of that trial ground, at least. I assume that it's going to end, Chapter 6 is going to have a trial ground, right? Ooh, fireworks show. Yay! Did Nagito set this up for us? Whoa, that's a bright one. Oh, that's a crazy one to start us off. I mean, how are you going to top that at the end? Stage clear? I don't know, we only just started the fireworks show. Don't fade out. Ugh, that was kind of boring. Chapter 5, Smile at Hope in the Name of Despair. And... No! There's only 5 of us left, what does that even mean? To be continued. Well, I'm gonna continue it right now. Even though it's 6 hours, you know, maybe... Ooh! No, we got her backpack! No! Oh my god. You can't do this to me. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. No, Chucky, she's dead. That noise is crazy. I'm gonna check it. What? I can't open my backpack! I think I'm probably not playing as Hajime, but I'm still gonna voice it as Hajime because I don't know who else the fucking protagonist is. It would be wrong to say he was swaying from side to side. He was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I think that it's Chucky speaking, to be honest, but I'm still gonna just write in Hajime's voice. I couldn't stand up very well. But for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who's loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Oh, it was Nagito. I was kind of accidentally doing a Nagito voice, so, you know. Do you like ships? Oh no, that wasn't Nagito. That's a different person. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you're having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? Silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, the detective foul offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Maeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yup, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it was. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... That's because... I'm Makoto Nagi, and I have luck as well. Huh?
Even I possess a talent as boring as luck.
Possess, huh?
I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Ah, sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. This does not sound like Makoto talking at all. This sounds like Junko with the amount of talk about boring, but I don't... Is this after the events of... When was Nagito... I mean, I don't know when it takes place. Maybe it's before Junko died, I don't know. Should I do a Junko voice? I'll do a Junko voice, why not? I'll just switch voices depending on the mood. This world... Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. Makoto would not swear. This is not Makoto. We figured it out. This takes place post-Junko and before the new killing game. Okay, so it's not Junko. I have no idea. I don't think it's Makoto because... Maybe it's Kyoko. Would Kyoko say bastards? She would never. She's a sweet innocent girl who would never swear. I have no idea who this is. Fuck. I don't know. I'll do the Chiaki voice again, I guess. Chiaki would never say bastards. What am I talking about? Who would say bastards? No one would say bastards. Nobody would ever say bastards. That's a rude word. Only Shilong Lang would say bastards. I'm gonna do the Chiaki voice. I don't fucking know. Maybe it is Makoto. I have no idea. Because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world. Not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. It's a male character? It's Makoto. Okay, thank you. Maybe it's... Okay, yeah, it's Makoto. I think it is Makoto. The thing about the talent being luck should have been proof enough. If this is the mastermind, this is like Makoto is the mastermind, I'm gonna be so pissed. Talk about character assassination, you know? I don't know, I'm not gonna say that too early. I don't even know if it is that yet, but if it is, I'm gonna be upset. Looks like they had expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people is a talent too. It's now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? I don't think we can bring Junko back. Okay, she got eviscerated. I don't think there's a particle of her left in this world. Hey, then explain your hand. Why does he have the nails on? Did he get his nails done by Junko? He has Junko's arm. That's Junko's... Junko didn't even have an arm left. She got completely squished. Oh my god. Why does he still have the fake nails then? I get that he has her hand, but why have the fake nails? Did he have that hand the entire time? I've never paid close attention to his hands. This? The end of that bandage. It's a woman's hand, right? Transgender. Oh my god, this is like that fucking trans meme. The one where it's like a bunch of like bathroom signs with like male and female parts. And there's one that's just like a guy with just like a woman hand. That's this. Oh my god. I don't know if there is one that's a guy with a woman hand, but there's like stuff like that where it's like a single body part is like a different gender. That's literally this. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course, I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I've successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Oh my god, this is JoJo. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Maybe I'd believe that if the body wasn't fucking eviscerated. Did we see how she got crushed? It was instant. She got immediately, bam, dead. Her whole body squished. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Look out the window. I'm finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? Is that the island? That's Jabrock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know, because I'm loved by Talon. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Huh? Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. You seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Is it Makoto? We never figure it out. I'm guessing that's the mastermind. And that's it. It was like 10 minutes, Chloe. You got it wrong. How could you? Oh god, so it must be the mastermind. Oof. Wow. Wait. I haven't saved. Did it save? It didn't save. Well, anyway, I'm gonna check out the gift that we got from Chiaki. Briefly of Clay, Chapter 5, A Memento of Chiaki Nanami. Apparently it was a present from a certain gaming magazine. The kitty cat backpack. Did it save? I don't think it saved. That's the end though, right? Because it did say end. I don't think it did save. Okay, well this should be the end anyway. We end? It did not save, you gotta save. Well, luckily I'm a genius, so... Oh my god! Nekomaru! Oh, right, he's still alive. Of course he's still alive. Sorry, something's wrong with my head. For some reason I'm thinking that certain people aren't supposed to be here, but of course Ibuki's here. She's, you know, she's one of the students. Anyway, that's gonna be all for today. Okay, Nekomaru, yeah, he's just chilling, okay? Why would you have a robot buddy? I don't know why you're asking that. It's completely fine. But yeah, that is going to be it for today. Oh, my back. Can't believe that fucking 2-hour stream is going to be sandwiched in between like an 8-hour and a 6-hour stream. Oh god. Now I'm really glad that I didn't do all that case in one go. Holy shit, I thought that the trial shit would be a lot shorter. And frankly, some of it kind of should have been, but, you know, whatever. It was fun. I really liked it. The ending was amazing. So... yeah, that's gonna do it for today. I'm streaming again tomorrow, the beginning of Chapter 6, and then of course, the day after tomorrow, I'm streaming the end of Chapter 6. So we're gonna get this done by the end of the month. In fact, literally one day before the month ends. So, yeah, 29th, Chapter 6 Part 1, and then the 30th, Chapter 6 Part 2. I'm really looking forward to the end of this, even though I would say that I haven't enjoyed this game as much as the first so far. It's had a lot of... I would actually... I know it's like a typical thing to say, but I would genuinely say that the lows are much lower, the highs are much higher. You know? Like, I mean, Chiaki's death, that was amazing. Not just the execution, of course, like the whole lead up to it. The fact that you just know when she says, like, man, make a guess, Hajime. Like, you just know what she's implying. It's absolutely fantastic. I love it so much. Like, oh my goodness, that was breathtakingly amazing. But then also, you know, there's the lows, you know. We don't have to talk about the lows. But yeah, I mean, it is a good game. I'm not gonna say that it's like a bad game. I'm enjoying it for the most part.
But yeah, there's a lot of really good parts and a lot of really bad parts, but I'd say that I enjoyed the first game more overall, at least to this point. Obviously, I haven't finished yet, so my opinion could very well change. But it's still an absolutely fantastic game. Even though the first one was really, like, bad, it was sort of, like, good bad, you know? The first game was, like, I mean, it was just easy. I wouldn't say it was bad, it was just easy, and it was just really simple. I feel like that's it. And I feel like it was really good in its simplicity. This game feels like it's trying to be less simple while still being simple, and it doesn't have the same charm as the first one in my opinion. And also just a lot of the cast is so mean. Everyone was so mean to Monami, and then she just died. Oh my god. Anyway, that was fantastic. Honestly, that was amazing. Currently midnight on the dot. On the dot. I lied, it's now 31 on the dot. It wasn't on the dot, it was actually 50 seconds in. Anyway, yeah, wow. Just wow. I would assume that that's not Nagito, sorry. I keep on confusing Nagito and Makoto because they're both Ultimate Lucky students. And because was Nagito was a, what's the word? Anagram? Anagram? I don't know. But his name spelled Makoto Nagita, was it? Which is kind of funny. I'm gonna be so upset if Makoto's the mastermind. Maybe I won't be. It depends on how it's executed. Maybe it'll be peak, and I'll love it, and it'll be amazing. I don't know. We gotta find out who the mystery man is. We gotta, oh my god! Yeah, so that does take place as they're arriving on the island. So yeah, whoever that is, there's a 17th student hidden somewhere on the island. Oh my goodness. If that's Makoto and Makoto is controlling Monokuma and he's just doing the killing game, I'm gonna be a little pissed. I don't know. Maybe I won't be. But like if it turns out that nobody actually died, I'm also gonna be pissed. So, you know. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That was really fun though, I mean, wow. Just wow, that's all I can say. This outro's taken a while. I'm just like taking it all in, you know. I wanna just breathe in all of the peak that just occurred. Cause holy shit, oh my god. Chucky's death was amazing, holy shit. I cried. I'll admit it. How many times have I cried now in this game? I cried for Chucky's death, I cried for Mikan's death, and I cried for Alter Ego's death. Those are the 3 characters I've cried for when they died. Not even Chihiro, fucking Alter Ego. Which is really funny. Yeah, god, this is... I mean, it's just amazing. It's absolutely fantastic. That's gonna do for today. Let's officially end it. Tomorrow, we're gonna start chapter 6, and then the day after that, we're going to finally finish Danganronpa 2. And then, we can move on to V3! Just kidding. I'm gonna do a stream before V3. You forgot? You forgot? Of course you didn't forget. I'm not gonna treat you like Danganronpa treats me. Of course you knew that I was going to do something after Danganronpa 2 that isn't V3. But, right after that stream that is not Danganronpa related, we'll get right to V3, and I'm really, really looking forward to it. What an amazing stream. What an amazing part, rather. I don't think that the stream was so good. I was stumbling my words and yawning all of the beginning. But just, what an amazing chapter. What an amazing game. I'm giving credit to the game here, because, like, just... I mean, wow, you know? Oh my goodness. Anyway, that is going to do for today. I'd like to have... Can we have this for the rest of Danganronpa 2? Let's just... We'll have her... She's gonna be... our face cam. She's in the corner so that you can always see the live Chiaki reaction. Maybe that is just good. For the rest of Danganronpa 2, she's gonna be there. Maybe slightly bigger. There we go. For the rest of stream, she's just gonna be right there. Right where, you may ask? Right... Let's make it right I'll send her after stream. But about there we go. There's a nice Chucky. She's gonna be our lovely little webcam. She's gonna be here reacting the whole time so that we know what her reaction is. So we can keep up to date, of course. But yeah, that is going to do for Danganronpa 2, Chapter 5. For the last time, what an amazing case. Wow, loved it. Good case. I love the ending. Holy shit. And now finally, I'll do my last goodbyes. That was absolutely fantastic. I cannot wait to start the end of this game tomorrow. Bye!